And it has a 50-50 chance of either steering you correctly or misleading you.
It was right, though. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 ba 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 ba. Stream is on, by the way.
Yes, I saw the commercial begin rolling.
Ah, very good. What?
You weirdo.
Remy is just barely on camera.
Yep.
Yes?
I'm more than barely on camera.
Just come a little closer.
Love you.
I love you. Mwah. Ooh, you're kind of sweaty there.
It's not sweaty. It's
partially, yeah,
'cause,
damp.
Yeah, damp from shower.
Just as moist.
Moist. So, anyway, hello internet. APR has recognized us. So,
I'm Daniel and he's moist.
it's 8:06 p.m. on. No, not remotely. Can't even see any part of his cage.
Camera's not looking at it.
Nope.
Anyway.
Yep. 8:06 p.m. on Saturday, November 21st, 2020. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. That little bit of fluff right there is Remy. She may or may not become more visible over the course of the stream. She will definitely be less visible once I switch to game view mode, though. Thank you, Michael. Tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. Last time, I think I pulled through the early mid-game slump that I usually hit.
The Edith slump.
The Edith slump.
Michael confirms the stream's up.
Yep. That's why I said thank you, Michael 1.
Oh, here.
Words.
The Edith slump.
Yes, I think I've made it through that slump, made it past that slump, and so am now in hospital expansion and general improvement, and hit all of the milestone mode. So, let us be on with it.
You know, I think I almost correctly spelled Hesperides.
Hesperides?
Except, like, I put the word spider in there. Hesperides. It's like the Hesperides with more legs.
It would be Hesperides, not T's, though.
Ah.
And also, it wouldn't be IES, it'd just be ES.
So it's pretty close in comparison to Horpditalial.
What?
The thing I typed immediately above it.
Hmm.
It starts with the construction Horp.
That's one way to protect the golden apples of immortality. Yes, it is.
Hey, the silk is stronger than steel.
Horpditultial. Ow. Itch, all of a sudden, in my ear.
Let's see, the Argonauts get past these weird spiders.
Overgrowth used to live in perfect balance with super smart trees. But somewhere along the road, the people lost their way. So the plants grew into an incredible
Interesting. Morale is paramount, Giles. It's important that we don't let them know how disappointing and fruitless our first stop was. Let's start with, my friend, your performance outdid your already stellar reputation. Do not be disheartened. Pebberley Reef was the logical starting point, but only the beginning. We have great hopes for finding the spring on our next stop further inland. As they say, Hogsport wasn't built in a day. It took at least a few days, I'm sure. Race you to the jungle, eh? On that note, has accommodation been finalized for the next leg, Giles? Wiggy Silverbottom.
What's Giles?
Someone he thinks he's writing to.
Greek hero. Michael says Greek hero upon seeing his spideries. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, good. Mr. Asshole is still trapped.
And the Argo sailed home that day. The story just ended. Nope. I'm not dealing with this.
Oh, I forgot about that staff request for hospital attractiveness. I should work on that some.
Somehow the A kind of rolled into apostrophe down a little bit. So I heard hospital tract, and then my brain's like, hospital tractor? What?
Hospital tractor.
Yeah, does hospital need a tractor?
I can start by improving the restrooms
I'm using it to pull things.
with some Gold Star awards.
Ah, yes, the golden paper.
Counterbalancing the natural grossness that emanates therefrom.
Around the bathroom stalls. I got up a little before 5:30 this evening. I'm still doing stretches.
Well done. Let's have a big old tree in there. Not to be confused with a bagel tree.
That's what I get for trying to catch up on the Zeta highlights last night. Because we had taken on a similar schedule. Michael 1 appears to be typing something massive.
Or possibly just changing his mind and correcting himself.
Or occasionally bumping the keyboard. Perhaps a house pet dances upon this machine. I don't know.
Is cat-like typing detected?
No. Alexa, order 46 kilos of catnip. Alexa, confirm purchase.
Don't do that.
Meow. I don't think they sell catnip. I don't think they sell nip by the kilo.
Perhaps not. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Michael Lund says, unfortunately, Eris had doctor's handwriting, and the party devolved into an attempt to decipher what was written on the apple. I think that's a lambda. What? No way! There's absolutely no way that's not a gammon.
To
Sure?
to the feathers?
I think it says to the fartiest. What? Why would it say that? He goes on to say, fortunately for mythic history, they ended up asking Paris to resolve the dispute. And unfortunately for the city of Troy.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be besieged for years and ultimately burned to the ground.
It was burned down and fell over, but there was no swamp for it to sink into. It was Anatolia.
Instead, it just kind of sat there in a pile, and then people who lived nearby built another city on top of it.
Yup, like you do.
And then that city fell, and people who lived nearby built another city on top of it. And eventually, you just had a big, weird hill, which Anatolia is full of, and most of which are sites of human occupancy that have been reused across millennia, and then later abandoned for reasons. And unfortunately, large chunks of Troy were later dynamited by someone who was looking for it. He thought he hadn't gone deep enough.
Yep.
Goof. And to make the myth even weirder, according to the mythological history of ancient Rome, the people who would go on to found Rome actually came across the sea to Italy from Anatolia, specifically survivors of Troy.
Yep.
So it's kind of like Troy got its revenge later on.
Random mammoth. Because why not? Oh, and more bathroom to decorate. I have a long way to go before reaching 70%.
I guess that's the thing about building a city on a hill.
Ooh, a dull fountain. Part waterborne mammal, part water feature. There's a little something for everyone.
It's like as time goes by and people throw their refuse outside the city, the hill gets bigger. And then when the city falls and crumbles into a pile, you just have a slightly bigger hill. Which apparently attracts more cities.
Hills are are more easily defended.
Not as easy as box canyons. One way in, one way out. Unless, of course, you dig like an emergency evacuation tunnel out to the hillside.
Yeah, but people could also, like, rain arrows down on you from above.
instill a culture of hiking and laying traps everywhere. Invaders trying to carry bows and arrows up to the high places just find themselves getting running into traps. Randomly placed traps left by various hobbyists over the centuries. Eventually, foreign generals stop attacking your town because it just gets this reputation of being really freaking annoying to besiege. Everyone says, let us not go to city name. It is a sturdy place. Just don't try to rely on something silly like a 7-fold gate and a bunch of mountains. That was tried once. I mean, don't be wrong, Gondolin stood for a while. But once the orcs found a couple of, like, reasonable paths over the mountains, they just started pouring through them. And nobody was getting through those 7 gates. There were 7 of them. It was a problem. But the gates weren't the weak point. Also, Gondolin was the place those magic swords were from. Like Orcrist and Glamdring and Sting. So you have to imagine how incredibly disturbing it was when one day in Gondolin all the swords in town started glowing blue. It's like, oh crap. The orcs are upon us all, somehow. This is bad.
Damn right Jumbo McNally is unable to get where they want to be.
Now, the one curious impact of trapping a VIP like this is that you do not get... It doesn't roll for... Like, as long as there's an active VIP, it doesn't roll for another VIP.
That is true.
So you'll never get the effect of anyone else coming to visit your hospital.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that may control your reputation rise a little bit, which may control your crowding a little bit.
Indeed.
So I don't know if it's positive or negative exactly.
Right, Rising Star. Herman Champion. Okay. Very good.
I love how we got from severe corruptions of the word hospital to Greek myth to historical places in Anatolia. To Roman myth to city planning to the Silmarillion.
I mean, it's It tracks, you know.
I feel like that it ended on a little... I feel like it veered a little extreme towards the ending.
Maybe a little.
The Silmarillion's kind of a deep cut for a lot of nerds.
I mean, I feel like a lot of nerds are aware of it, at least, even if they aren't particularly familiar with its contents, or the specifics of its contents.
Or I've literally read every page.
Nigel Bickleworth. On 2 Point Radio.
Oh great, Nigel's back.
I have a message from Jenny, who says, "Hello, Nigel. Happy birthday. My name is Jenny. I am 5 years old. How many years old are you? How dreadfully adorable." Hello, Jenny. Thank you for your well wishes. Unfortunately, I don't answer such uncouth questions.
Nigel, you a butt.
Nigel a butt.
I motion we change his surname from Bickleworth to a butt.
I don't think you can just change someone's surname like that, unfortunately.
I don't know, I've changed the names of planets. I changed the name of an entire star once.
To Tuxus.
So they could go back to it.
To explain, Daniel and Nate once played a game of Stellaris, in which one of their competing alien races, or like one of the NPC races, was called the Tuxans, and they joked about whenever they got in the way, it's like, bringing Tuxans, go back to Tuxus. And then they eventually found the system, and it was not named Tuxus, but they were able to change that.
Yep, I went into game's files and changed some names.
Mm-hmm.
The Tuxans were now from the Tuxus system, and their world was named Tuxus. So that they could go back to it. It was so stupid, too. Like, they weren't even hostile. It's like, on the surface, they were downright friendly. It's just,
They were in the way?
they were, yeah, like, they were a big pain. They kept taking territory that specifically I needed. And they made a competing federation, that they invited us to it. Like, no, we want our federation to win. Like, ironically, we actually could have won the game if we had joined their federation. But we didn't. And instead, we got subjugated by a fallen empire. We gained our freedom from that fallen empire via shenanigans and tomfoolery. And then the Scourge showed up, and now the galaxy's doomed.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
We kind of did. Like, if we had just, like, chillaxed under the thumb of that fallen empire and just, expanded, since they weren't telling us not to expand, and just improved our economies and such, and let them keep their massive military, they would have been able to stand against the Scourge. Because that would have been... Yeah. Nate and I were able to stand against the first wave, but the first wave is intentionally smaller than the real fleet. To ensure that unprepared players are really unprepared. also the game had calculated things weirdly, and the fleets that they showed up with were freakishly huge. And while the Fallen Empire was able to break a few of them, there were too many. And it was looking like a war of attrition we were not going to win. If we hadn't broken the back of the Ancients, probably could have won, actually. Oops.
There.
I feel like that doesn't teach a very good lesson, though. Like, fighting for freedom kills everyone. That's, I don't like, that's not a good lesson.
Yes, the VIP did not get cured within the time limit.
But yeah, I used forbidden space magic to reweave reality and history, even to change the name of a rival species homeworld. What's really annoying is that they had the same species portrait as my species. And they kept immigrating to my planets. And so you had my Natraxi, who were awesome, and Psychic, meaning that, like, those pops did really well on certain buildings. And then you had the Tuxans, who were not optimized at all because they'd been put together by the AI. And it like legitimately gave me a disadvantage on worlds that Tuxans had immigrated to.
Were these the horses that you improved?
No, those were the Iswani.
Ah, okay.
They actually like caught psychicness from me, I think.
Nice.
And so they became better. But yeah, it's funny. They were actually hostile. Like, on a, like, diplomatically so.
Yeah.
At one point, they became not as hostile for some random reason and asked for a migration treaty. So they got some of my awesome pops. I got some of their pops, who kind of sucked, honestly. And, like, about 2 years later, they're like, this treaty was a mistake. And they canceled it and then closed their borders. What the hell, guys? And since they had abandoned billions of their people on my worlds, like, and I had recently discovered genetic engineering, I improved the horses. I made them better. Specifically, I made them natural sociologists. That's all I did. I didn't do anything mean to them.
There's no getting rid of her. The hit album,
I'll admit I didn't give them a choice.
like, oh no, not again.
Mainly because the game doesn't give you a way to do that.
And ain't no feeling like the feeling I feel when I'm feeling feelings. Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
What I found a little confusing is that my star nation was the Natraxi Commonwealth.
Maintenance announcement. Bits will become full.
How do you call one system? Because you start out with just your home system. How is that a Commonwealth?
I mean, it was. It's not like the it's not like the United Kingdom spans multiple planets.
Yep.
Yet.
Earth. This is a list of planets the United Kingdom is present on. You can assist by
expanding it.
Like a picture of the Laser Queen.
Laser Queen. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, oosmosis.
Ew!
The outermost membrane has become less selective. Early signs include surface moisture, minor dripping, and puddle formations. Needs to be corrected before all of their innards move outwards. We'll send the patient for treating in our injection room. Treatment in our injection room.
Where they undergo injectment.
Injectment. Treating in our injectment room. Wow,
Treatment
brain.
in our injectment room.
Injectments.
Treatment in the goof room.
No. No, Dad, no. I refuse.
Home of the flaming clown spiders.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay. I want to reorganize some stuff here, but I need to figure out how I want to go about that.
Like one says, and here we have the injectment room. Motto: don't get sick.
You will not like this.
That's too many needles. It is.
Frogs!
Frogs! Yay! Get nets and trampolines. Oh.
Pharmacy emergency. I can do that.
Arriving for pharmacy.
Like one says, patient walks out looking like a hypodermic porcupine. Oh. I don't want porcupines under my skin.
I've got porcupines under my skin.
Ow?
Go 90 days without a death.
Good luck, Jonathan.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Oh. Okay, well, training course completed. That means I can set a new one going.
Like one says, 90 consecutive days?
Yes,
Yep.
90 consecutive days. It's not just like one death and it's ruined, though. You have 180. You have a 180-day span in which to accomplish this 90 consecutive days.
But if you have a death on day 90, you're probably boned.
Yeah.
In fact, does it auto-fail if you have a death on day 91? I feel like it really should. Because that renders the task completely impossible.
Yes, it does.
Good! It'd be dumb if it kept that timer going.
Okay. Now that I've set that going, would you mind taking over for me as I unfortunately need to go record my life? Poor timing it is. I will give directives from the throne. I'll give directives from the safe point.
Oh, we need a fracture ward. Higgity-biggity-bird. Bloop. There we go. A new illness, Limpet. A minorly impaired gait after being slightly hobbled by slipping on a mollusk. Goodness, that's dorky.
Injection room, calling nurse.
I think that can do. Not sure where put. Our rep is fine. It even says that. Good. And of course it has frogs. There's a frog there. What do you want about?
I'm being told that a two-point county hospital has been infested with frogs. Of course it has. I'll add that in other news, Mayor Windsong expressed her desires to run an all-gibbon cabinet, and the Pointy Mountains were last seen drifting into the sky after bidding all of us adieu in a deep, booming voice. Sober up, people.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Stop peeing, all of you. Yeah. Ah! No! No! Stop, stop, stop. Oh, dang it. Doctor. No, no. Look at this, what? Oh, look! Lemon Soul! It's a DNA lab. We still haven't found Dr. Goodenough, sorry. You get Primodion. Now, about that freaking fracture lab, the room thing. Who do we have? I think ward management is ward management, right? Like nurse. Ward, fracture ward, yeah, okay. And there are a few such. Unmotivated but tireless, huh. A natural mentor. And comes with motivation. Okay, pausing. I think we want Perryfield to work a fracture ward. But it will be a small fracture ward to begin with. Sort of small. Set it there for now. Don't know why he's being so weird about the door. Ah, boy, game. It's being very weird about the whole door concept, isn't it? Yes. Oh, physics. Oh, physics. Hold on. Ah, yes, they have to be up against walls. That's their nature, isn't it? I swear, these items for... Why? You're not even making sense now. You know what, that's stupid, but honestly it's fine. You can just go around back, I think. This can go here. These are 3,000 apiece. Gonna start with not many. Room could be revamped later. Other things we'd have in here. One of those. Let's see, this is absolutely going to need an aircon unit. And always need your tepid bean juice and your sweets. And a trash can. I need a trash can. That's affordable enough. Now show me the thermals. It's kind of crap. So, let's do this. AC. Today on rooms that obviously need to have something. it's not that. There, now a bench or two. And that nurse. There it is. You are going to be a word guy. Nope. There we go. It's award-winning. Oh, we still have a researcher? Look at those doctors again. Higher. Oh, that's a little bit of a waste. Goodness. Okay.
What a delight today's show has been. I can only hope that it pales in comparison to the real deal.
That's not my
this time
glass.
next month.
I'm gonna pour myself some drink first. Thank you.
Trial run. Ta-ta.
Okay, so I actually wound up hiring a new nurse and building a thing here.
Patients are reminded not to believe in ghosts.
You okay, Mr. Gentleman? A traction ward, yeah. Because there a need for one came up. Why is this janitor lost?
I couldn't hear you from there. What?
Okay, that's weird.
Oh, we needed a fracture ward.
Yeah, need a fracture ward. I built
Cool.
a small one to begin with.
Yeah.
That's facing the wall because it was hard to get it other places. There's something to get through, which is very strange. This guy got lost for some reason. And, yeah. Found a pretty good nurse for it, too.
Oh, good.
They are admittedly unmotivated, but they're also tireless.
Cool. That's fine.
And we said the word all day, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, no training took place. I was working on that.
Oh, there's a training course already in progress anyway, so.
I noticed you don't have a researcher. There's a doctor capable of research, but they also have diagnosis and healing hands, so
Oh, yeah,
that's
no.
a waste. If I'm more cutthroat, I'd be tempted to hire them as a temporary researcher, then move them to diagnosis to get used to have the healing hands, and then fire them later when someone better shows up.
Let's see.
Yeah, you absolutely need a researcher. My goodness. attraction beds are expensive as balls, so I only put 3.
Cool.
In part because I think you only need 1 presently, but emergencies could come up, which
Indeed.
3 is a good middle ground.
Yeah.
Also, it was weird to cool that room. I wound up going with 2 mini ACs. Maybe I should have gotten some pineapples. And had to put a few more ACs out in the hall so people wouldn't be cooking when they're over bedding.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you absolutely might want to move that. I just put it together so that when I get treatment.
Yeah. I mean, that is the building that I was planning on putting a traction ward in, should I need one. Or, you know, if the need for one ever came up. And moving these guys out over to here. Where there are still frogs.
So cute. Come take these froggies home. Also, the thing I said about the trampolines and the nets?
Mm-hmm.
Screw it. All trampolines. Big ol' honking trampolines for the frogs to fall onto and bounce up and down on. That sounds stupidly adorable.
Mm-hmm.
This frog's going boing, boing. Landscape's just covered in bouncing frogs.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
This is Ricky Hawthorne, bringing talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if you're listening to us from the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42 hours of music from the background band. Enjoy!
Actually, that's fine there for now. Let's see now. big in the ward. Actually, no, that's not how I want to do it. Oh, come on. Okay, actually.
You know, I've been humming that tune to myself all week, which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or have I? Oh well, more catchy music coming right up.
Easier, Fuzzy.
Why isn't there a trash can in here?
There should be a trash can.
There should be a trash can.
But be trash can.
There is now. I'll space the beds a little more widely since I'm giving them so much room. Leave more room for people to walk through, so maybe they won't get all weird with the pathing. Bless you. Okay, currently no patients in the fracture ward. No patients at all.
Have you sealed off a portion of hallway?
Yes, but that won't be the case for long.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Ooh, that would have been a cool way to trap John McNally.
Ha! Just wall him in. For the love of God, Montresor. There we go. There, that'll do for now. I'll worry about the rest when I actually fill up the space. Fill up the space. let's have another staff room to fill this space. Pickle platter, pudding platter, savory platter, coffee maker right there. Here we go. Reading corner right by the window. Couple lockers in the corner. And of course, you gotta have a rug. Really ties the whole room together. And a gnome. And a cat in the box. And I will place air conditioners once I have some idea of the thermal whatever of the room. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I forgot a trash can. That's important. This building is terribly unpleasant. Except for the dolphins.
It's horribly hot in there.
It's sweltering, but rather pretty. There are lots of places in the world I would like to visit that describes rather well. Sweltering, but rather pretty.
Today on Troll Science, oil floats on water. Step 1, wait for it to oil. Step 2, cover yourself in water. Step 3, fall.
What?
Troll Science trick to flying, I guess. Wait for it to oil.
Wait for it to oil. I'm not sure what that means.
Rain oil?
I guess.
Also, like, it fails at the thing it's trying to do. Because it shows the troll face guy just, like, falling up towards the clouds over a city, I guess. But, it just doesn't make any sense. It'd make more sense to cover yourself in oil and try to float up through the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also stupid. Yes. If the arguments against game piracy actually held any water. Pirate game. Delete it and download it 9 more times. Company loses $600. If it worked like that, yes, there would be people using that technique to destroy companies.
Mm-hmm.
But that makes no sense and never did.
a surgeon before I can do that anyway.
I have located your kitty.
Oh.
I suppose there are some things for the orders.
Oh, good. Cured herdiferditur. I can talk. Did good enough. That's.
And the news today. Conditions at the Rotting Hill Hospital are getting worse every day. Apparently, patients are just as likely to die from sinkholes and crumbling ceilings as any diseases. At least that'll keep the queues down.
Yep, didn't go 90 days without a death.
No one is surprised.
Assistant to reception.
Yeah, let's just make this another staff room right here. Pudding platter. Savory platter. Pickle platter. And a coffee machine. Let's see if I can... Oh, good. Star Award. And let's give him a gong, too. There. That's a nice little break room. Delicious! Oh, I forgot air conditioning. Not so delicious. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a little warm by the door, but otherwise, it's fine.
It's a little cool in here. I'm put an extra shirt.
Okay.
It's a nice solid 70 over where the thermostat is,
Mm-hmm.
but the air over here is significantly cooler than that. The fan above is not helping.
Here we go. Wait, challenge, diagnose, and cure a patient? In 180 days? That failed?
What?
Oh, no, wait, that was the VIP one.
Oh.
So yeah, that's no wonder at this point.
Yeah, that happens. Like, unless your pipeline's good, it's gonna fail frequently, actually.
Mm-hmm. The pipeline is not that great yet.
And I guess you could, like, micro for the VIP, just keep slapping them towards the top of the queues.
Yeah.
Anytime you see him queuing, just like pause the game, go micro that queue, make sure he's near the top of it. Then you put him at the very top because preventing deaths is probably more important.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start with the low health people, then the VIP, and everyone else. Just make sure they get through that diagnosis path, because once they get to treatment, that's not so big a problem. They just go to the room and does the thing.
Litterer, come on.
Because typically your treatment rooms aren't that badly queued unless there's emergency.
Yeah.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
That's kind of why emergencies tend to rock, is that not only do you get a bunch of money for it, but also they take those often heavily underutilized rooms to do stuff with them.
Exactly.
We'll be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of minor upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo.
We'll have to get out of here first.
Tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
I need a snack.
They intended to get me out of.
Thunderstorms.
Oh, I see water vortices.
Oh, water vortices.
So weird.
Yeah.
Well, check the mechanic view, see what you repair.
Yeah.
Items needed in staff room.
Earn 100,000? Easy. All my machines came out of that mostly unscathed.
Yeah, I've noticed like that disaster only deals like moderate damage.
Mm-hmm. And just leaves puddles everywhere.
it is kind of, it's very widespread. It deals small amounts of damage all over the hospital.
Nurse to identification.
It's one of those annoying AoE moves that like a final boss keeps using to wear everyone down.
Oh hey, chromotherapy. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, logic problem. A condition caused by poorly worded questions and misheard TV quizzes. The sufferer is unable to make sense of basic cause and effect, therefore they need treatment. Like that. Like that. They wouldn't have understood that.
That's pretty basic.
Mm-hmm.
Can you understand acidic cause and effect?
I don't know.
Chemistry jokes. Really stupid ones. Change my Discord code at some point. Taco Bell's dead to me. They don't deserve to be in that. Even though it is making fun of them. At a certain point, hunger outweighs fear. Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm not frightened, I'm just disappointed.
Challenge succeeded. Surgery, yeah, I don't have a surgeon, so send him home. Oh, it's that time again.
When the fish begin to smell. I require additional beverage, I thirst. Oh, another bit. It took me a surprisingly long period of time to realize that's so I don't mind I'm out of my depth. Because as I was hearing, so I don't mind that I'm something and I'm there.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, jet lag. The fact often remains hidden for years, but an individual with this condition is actually part plane. It will likely make a great deal of sense in retrospect, as they recall being unusually fast children. Should be treated to avoid dealing with engine failure or oil issues in later life.
What is this? Like the aftermath of strike witches? The girls with plain legs grew up and now they have problems with them.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait, the sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
You know what? I think I'll deal with hangry. I can keep her fed. So, higher.
Good. It's the new Mazio's large code. I had a feeling this had something of use. I should have to record that later. I apologize for belching part of it.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, knobbly knee. The exposed knees have begun to succumb to the elements, turning pointy and misshapen, caused by excessive shorts wearing.
Excessive shorts wearing.
But they're comfy and easy to wear. Meow.
Boy, that was the low-hanging thing
It was.
of some sort. Let's clean up my...
I'm getting news that an offshore hospital has been hit by a water tornado. A funny story, water tornado was actually a potential name for my old band, but I'll tell it another time, as this is a very, very serious matter.
Meow. Meowing at me, Remy.
We've got a tab for OEC Fiber, which is the internet product we are coming to you from.
Yes.
We didn't even bother with the gigabit version. Full duplex was sufficient.
Remy, stop that. Remy. If we ever have a general Throne of Games drinking game, we would send people to the hospital if one of the items was whenever somebody says Remy.
Remy!
Like even if we like narrow it down to strictly saying it in an admonishing tone, that will still result in far too much drinking.
Yeah, it'd be like if there was a rule for taking a drink when someone makes a pun.
Like, it would be worse than that.
I don't know, man. Puns, they happen with some frequency.
Yes, but Remy is a constant.
What the hell is this tab for?
You are on tab 4.
We've got a Vivaldi tab here open. To an Atomic Rockets page on world building.
Anatomic rockets?
Oh, okay. Mission of Gravity. I see. Yes, I was trying to. I was reading about Hal Clement and mescaline. An interesting world where gravity varies from 3G at the equator to almost 700G at the poles due to rapid rotation. One Gregory Bannon, aka Greg Oxboom, created a finely crafted addition to KSP called the Worldly Gig World Planetary System, including a mescaline analog.
Mescaline?
I guess I'd never
Like
finished.
like the drug?
Not at all, no. There was a reason that I was leaving out whole syllables from the what you just said. It's mescaline. MESKLIN.
Oh.
The Kerbal version is called Mesbin.
Makes sense.
I have an entire tab for the Spaceflight Insider launch calendar. Of course I have that.
Of course.
Starlink. We're up to Starlink 16. Anything interesting scheduled for December? CRS-21 on the 2nd, and that puts an end to spaceflight for the year.
Excuse me.
Okay, Google, I don't know what Zin is, but I know I don't want it. So, kindly invoke the... Is that only to mission description? Detail list. You farts. There. That's not very useful either. CRS-21, Falcon 9 1.2, from Kennedy Space Center, with a launch window of 1 second.
Wow.
Narrow!
Very narrow.
I think they're docking with something. That is the primary reason you would do something like that.
Staff should not grow attached to patients.
Yeah.
I need to record my life real quick, but this will just be a quick run, so I'll just slow it down.
Hold tab for Graham's number.
I mean, you need one.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I went to a holistic nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy. They recommended a long stay at their spa and a bottle of rosemary extract. It cost me a month's wages, but I'm finally starting to feel the effects. Still can't eat gravy though.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Surgery required. I still need to find a candidate for surgeon. Which is neither of you. Ooh, want some more money? Yeah, that's fine for now. I'm at a point where I can handle it.
Tab for the OEC outage map.
It's a good thing to keep handy, anyway. Maybe not as a permanent tab, but at least as a bookmark. Meow.
Year review imminent.
Alright. What awards this year? Rising Star is Sarah Fenderson. How about the rest? Same as before. Cool.
In today's headlines, lottery winner Arthur Compass has announced winning the jackpot hasn't changed him one bit. He made this announcement floating over Croquembouche in his new gold-plated hovercraft, just like he's always done.
The best pumpkin pancakes.
Pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pancakes.
That's what's gonna make.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, loose jowls. Excuse me. The neck and lower face have become loose and need to be pharmaceutically retightened before they fall off. Caused by talking nonsense, chewing on prunes, or a gasp-heavy daily routine. I am not a crook.
Aw, key. All unexpectedly, I am finally getting much.
What? Yeah. What? Yes. Of course I do. Nixon.
You know when he did it?
When he stood.
Watergate.
Oh, it was before that.
It was before Watergate.
Oh.
So, see, we should have known he was lying then.
Yeah.
We should have known it was only going to get worse.
Mm-hmm. I guess I had just always assumed that it was in response to initial allegations, at least. Huh.
I'm not sure if it was. When he was a senator or when he was vice president. I think it was senator previous to. Maybe it had something to do with a dog. Even. Like
Checkers?
he accepted a dog as a gift for his daughters. it was, you know, it could have been seen as a quid pro quo. You know, like, yeah, a gift from a gift for your daughters from a weapons contractor who then, lo and behold, they get a
Yes,
you know,
a but a dog is that seems awfully like a dog would not make a very good bribe, I don't think. Considering one, the dog isn't going to be worth very much money. The value of the dog isn't great, and furthermore, over time, the dog will cost a lot of money.
Yeah, but not if you get a giant kickback for
If you want to
awarding a
experience
contract.
all that the Pointed Mountains have to offer,
You know.
stay at the Underlook Hotel.
I don't think that would
You'll
be
never want to
an
leave.
issue, but I think somewhere the dog, amazing, and he tried to make that be the
Underlook Hotel.
thrust of the whole thing. Right, kick the dog.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Lord Bob Bree says, how about getting to pet a dog as a bribe?
Okay, that might make a good bribe. But it had better be, if it's a very good doggo, but it also probably ought to be, you know, a bribe for something rather small, you know.
Give me a contract to let you pet this dog.
Okay, I'm going to train to be a surgeon. Excuse me. Like a surgeon, cutting for the very first time. However that Weird Al parody goes.
I like the more ichthyosis version, like a sturgeon.
Like a sturgeon.
That may be two different stories that I'm facing.
Could be.
To repair deluxe.
Yeah, you don't do that. That drastically changes my opinion of the man. I mean, that can be most politicians, though, at the same time.
You almost have to be, you know,
You almost?
a bit of a bastard
Yeah.
to be a politician.
I just love the idea of, like, Checkers having been a bribe from Raytheon or something.
That's it, Checkers. That's the dog's name.
Oh, it was.
Really?
Yes. Huh?
I said his name earlier. That's the, like, the joke I learned on Hysteria is, I am not a crook. Just ask Checkers.
Okay. Yeah, so alright, I was remembering the right combination of animal and politician. But I was just going to say, yeah, that picking up a basset hound by the ears, it's not unlike, you know, although people who love dogs and don't care for rats won't see it as equivalent. That's like picking up a rat by the tail.
Oh, yeah.
A mouse by the tail is not really considered cruel, but rats are so much heavier, and even though the tail is thicker, you know, their tails can be, yeah, broken and, so yeah, picking a rat up by the tail is cruel.
picking up an ankylosaur by the tail, incredibly dangerous, but completely fine if you can do it. Those are very, very reinforced organs.
But I don't think anybody would want to try that.
Apparently, there are two parts to the weapon. There's the little hammerhead on the end, which was actually formed of ossified scales on the outside, and then on the inside, there's actually a handle portion that was made of like ossified tendons.
Huh. So it
You
was
have like the flexible part of the tail, and then like a portion of tail that's
kind of
hard and
detached?
straight, like a broom handle, and a mace head on the end that's actually on the outside of the tail.
so it's a little bit like the not like the tool, but like the ancient weapon hammer. A little bit. Yeah?
Ancient weapon hammer. What?
Yeah. As in like a hammer, not like a claw hammer or a ball peen hammer, but like the
Like a warhammer?
no. I mean like older than that. The throne kind of hammer.
I'm not super sure.
Like the like the kind that are thrown in the Olympics.
I was thinking more along the lines of, instead of like a flail, more like a mace on a string.
Well, that would basically be a hammer. Like Thor's hammer was that. It's a thrown thing. You spin it around and chuck it.
Yeah, as a result of the weaponization of that portion of their bodies, it was also like really heavily reinforced. So if you were big and strong enough and quick enough to get to an ankylosaur by the tail and lift it, it would probably not hurt the animal much. It would freak out at you, something fierce.
There would no doubt.
But also you'd have to like get to it before it could swing a weapon at you because it was capable of some stupid forces. Like we're talking shattering bones?
Yeah.
And on a really solid swing with a clean hit, denting tank armor.
Let's have a couple of chairs in there. This guy being inside the AC unit is kind of amusing to me right now. He'll pop out as soon as I click the checkbox, but
So cold! So cold.
that's actually the one advantage that the one of the big advantages that AC units have over the pineapples is that they don't have like an aura of extremely cold right around them. The pineapples, if you're right up next to them, it's really cold. The air conditioning units just have a large aura of pleasantly cool.
I'll bet they do have an extremely cold, like in the middle, that's completely encompassed by the frame.
Could be.
Because I just don't see the developers actually making separate like curves for the different cooling items.
Well, except they totally operate on different curves.
real fun is trying to use incinerator buckets to heat a place. They get hotter when they need repairs.
Oh no, what kind of water tornadoes again?
They're called water spouts and they don't work like that. Game, what are you doing?
What are you doing indeed?
Like, first you have a plague of unconscious frogs.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Stop bringing your own, you weirdos.
But definitely stop improvising them.
Ah, yes, the improvised toilet feet.
Yes, you do no improvised toilet proficiency, please.
What about Marshall toilet proficiency?
I'm not sure. You mean latrine?
No, I mean Marshall toilets.
That's what a Marshall toilet is.
Like, weaponized.
Oh no!
Weaponized the loo.
I hired a nurse and she immediately slipped on a puddle of water.
Oof! Es mi día primero.
Anywhere in the hospital
Es mi día primero.
will not be tolerated.
Quack, 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 quack.
Ah, yes, that is yeah.
I'm getting news that an offshore hospital has been hit by a water tornado. Funny story, water tornado was actually a potential name for my old band, but I'll tell it another time, as this is a very, very serious matter.
That's the second time you've said that tonight.
It did so little damage, though. It's not that serious, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just makes a mess.
Yeah, these things are, like, not even F1.
Like, how do you deal with your so-called water tornadoes?
Doctor to surgery.
A mop? Just get a couple of dry mops and some ringer buckets and just go sop it up. Sometimes a machine will need repair. It's
Sometimes a machinal.
like I have never felt so unthreatened by a whirling weather vortex. I honestly feel more threatened by the whirling engine of FTP in the AS400.
180, 120, 120,
And I now know way too much about that thing.
195.
Also, holy crap, the couch.
Fire
Aww.
test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Really?
Oh, guess Water Tornado finally beat something up real good.
Helixer.
What a surprisingly ironic thing for a Water Tornado to break. Just in case, you want to go into mechanics mode and see if anything else got badly beaten up.
Yeah.
Because I've had to guess the Helixer is probably already hurting from use, and then the
Maintenance
tornado
elsewhere.
smacked into you're on fire now territory.
It's become full.
Not seeing much of a mess elsewhere, really.
Yeah.
Just the thing that's on fire.
Which will not be for long. Oh, you weren't the... I thought...
Yep, it killed the janitor.
She was wearing brown, so I assumed she was the janitor. I was like, okay, well, it's already right there.
I thought Stafford
Hurry,
was.
janitor. Very good. He gets right to work repairing it.
Good thing it only takes one fire extinguisher to take these blazes out. 'Cause that's kind of a big one.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, deserted. Sufferers are filled to capacity with pudding. This man is filled with cream. They must be treated before their insides burst, a condition particularly rife in the area due to the island's excellent ice cream. Holiday makers, given an afternoon to their own devices, will seek comfort in frozen custard. We'll send the patient for treatment in our surgery.
It's only wafer thin.
Wafer thing?
Plus has sent in a very thorough report for today's nice words of the day. Remember that you are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things haven't happened for a reason, while good ones come to those who wait. That's a lot of nice words, Megan.
Frog storms.
Yep.
2 patients with sandy crack. There's been an outbreak of pharmacy-related illnesses after a recent craze that involved eating highlighter pins took the county by storm.
Let's see. Over here in Chrome, they have whatever the hell this tab was for. Let's see. Tree sacks.
Driving for pharmacy.
Turtlehead. Excuse me.
Who knows? It's not Amy's. Yeah, if I did. Office 365 tab. A Google image search for the Stellaris Juggernaut craft.
The Stellaris Juggalo craft.
No. Bad.
You know, honestly, I have way less of a problem with juggalos than I used to. Like, I might still raise my eyebrow at them, but by a lot of their semi-official statements, they seem to be on the correct side of a bunch of situations, of a lot of issues. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, Xenonian News. It's a whole fake galactic news site centered around Stellaris. Complete with like made up events and sort of very silly.
Let's put a pineapple in the bathroom. It's probably not going to be quite enough.
Oh wow, there's
It's
a
not, but it helps. What?
There are also fake sponsorships, which apparently link to actual YouTube videos with fake ads.
Nice.
For instance, the Chosen 1XL with unlimited shroud access. Free psych calls, unlimited shroud marking. That's terrifying. 15 energy credit per month's data plan. Some guy's psychic phone. Mastery of Nature by Mutagen Corp. Contingency blames software update for uprising glare. News and Pictures, or NIPS.
So there's this kind of candy that my grandmother used to get called nips that were actually really good.
That didn't slip too frequently.
Hospital attractiveness of 70%.
Politics. Past
Yeah, I can
the
read that.
Empire elects S875.1 Warform as leader. Rogue Servitor Glitch floods neighboring empires with biotrophy requests for fruity beverages. The economist unsure what that little resource icon that looks like a bar of soap is. Crime rates at record high following measurement of crime rates.
I mean, by definition.
Hive Mind with zero trade value announces ambitious plans to host galactic market. Fleet needs upgrading again. Science. Population pie chart running dangerously low on colors. Someone must have unlocked xenocompatibility.
Yeah.
Oh. Unemployment rate drops to record low following use of Planet Cracker. Yeah, I'm sure population dropped to record low too. Woo-hoo. No more housing crisis down there.
You know, honestly, Planet Cracker sounds like a
brand of crunchy, salty treat.
No, I was going to say like Space Europe.
Oh, like a planet full of white people. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that is the joke.
Or possibly buzzing, singing insects. It's full of wasps.
Point radio.
Only if they're Protestant.
Fear not, dear listeners, for Sir Nigel Bickleworth has arrived to elevate your radio experience beyond the mundane.
And really, that would just be
Piece of music
England. Most of Europe is not Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, remember that time when there was a whole lot of England just everywhere?
Yeah,
It got on everything.
it did get in everything. There's a frog in surgery.
Oh. You can save him, guys.
He's not the patient.
Oh, we've hired a frog nurse? Neat. Lord Bumpery says, well, provide him surgery. Wait. Is there an aura of brown around that ghost?
There's an aura of brown around the puddle under the ghost.
Okay, that, like, the ghost itself was considered unsightly. Like, ew, a ghost. Gross. Get out of there.
Gross.
144 ghosts. Gross. Man. All these brown spots from the ectoplasm. Why is ectoplasm considered so gross anyway? Ooh, it's my poo!
Ghost poop.
Ew.
I thought that was packing peanuts. Yeah, kitties are being cute.
Just get nestling in his face and his paws. Pinkly adorable. Sleepy fuzzies.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
VIP, that probably won't work out, but I'll try it anyway.
Which is unfortunately just off screen. I apologize for teasing
Yeah.
you with the adorable.
Let me see if I can do something about that real quick here. Change camera views.
I like the terrible kerning I put in when I typed into the fairest.
Here they are.
I love that fuzz.
Aw. Here, Twitch.
Hey, Twitch. Lord Bobby says, aww. I'm surprised this is on like Zenonion.com like homepage because I could have sworn I had this on a specific story.
Three, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Oh no!
Oh wait,
Unbidden win permanent seat on Remnants of Galactic Council.
4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, okay, so that does fit.
Why is a lot of this in Japanese? BF4 US Stellaris. Kanji, 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 kanji. Kanji buffer. I can't read that. All them maroons. Black hole. Clickbait that sucks you in. Mars and the stars. All the latest celebrity slander and gossip. Latest slander. Brain slug spotted wearing stunning new species. Human celebrity changes his name to what was will be. Xenonion wins award for fair and balanced reporting, Xenonion reports. Mercedes Romero crowned winner of Lord's next top fungoid. Xenonian affiliate, KXNO3 Mars. Mars' most trusted local news source. According to 4 out of the 5 colonists we don't put in the kill dome.
Hey, wait, I thought those were supposed to be decorative, but they don't increase attractiveness at all.
What?
And they increase prestige, so that's something, but...
That it has at least something, yes. News, opinion, space weather, lips.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Xenocompatibility. Something out there finds you attractive. Find out what right now for our 3-day free dating app trial. Online now. Phallus. Fungoid, 25 years. Jehetma Dominion, agri-worker. Looking for fun, can accommodate, no plantoids. It's a fungoid that kind of looks like a fruit. The Hive. Plantoid, 539 years. The Hive, Gestalt consciousness. Hive Mind Collective looking for more.
To join the collective?
Jabassim, Reptilian, 65 years. Pro-Snackin' Empire, slaver. Decadent master seeks Xenoslave. Oh dear.
Pro-Snackin' Empire. They snack like pros.
Becky W, human, 28 years. United Nations of Earth, personal assistant. Love friends, Starbucks, coffee, traveling. Rick Havak, arthropod, 1 day old. Ixtalar Empire, clerk. Hey, smiley face. Softfont 0336391. Machine, unknown age, Tebrid homolog. Unknown occupation. 01101000 0110 0101 0111 1001.
You chuckle like you know what that means.
Well, I know that's all of 3 letters. So
What?
it can't be much.
What do you bet it just says sup?
I wouldn't bet against it.
I shall be visiting the Old Croc Museum in Sweaty Palms later this week. I sincerely hope they have corrected the multiple cases of mislabeled geodes I spotted last time. Speaking of museums, I believe this next song belongs in one.
Jazz, let's see here. We are looking at. 68.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
17.
How about if I put a pineapple right there? Perfect!
That didn't sound strange at all.
Good. Okay, switch back to attractiveness view.
Just show me that table, Skungus. X. Who even uses Oct? Come on.
Let's hide a gnome between the beds here. Just to spook him.
Well, it's either DAO, or if that's supposed to be in hex. 68, 65, 79. HEY, isn't it?
Hey.
Yep, it literally says hey. In all lowercase. And it's in hex, not decimal. Nice. And I will admit, about 10 years ago, I would have gotten that on site and cracked up because it was stupid. Honest, 32-year-old Lithuanian from the Monolith Republic, currently unemployed. Horny.
Just
Petals of Purple, a 6-month-old plantoid from Udamuthra Systems. Employed as salad mix? What? Looking to unload pollen? Oh, you should look in the insectoid identifiers, you thirsty plant. Ah, Alien Classifieds. Job available, livestock.
Klieg's List.
Job details. Title, livestock. Reference, some numbers. Salary, not applicable. Contract, lifelong. Location, multiple sites. Xanad suzerainty. Organization, the government of that place. Stratum, slave. Job description. Looking to do something a bit different? Why not become food for your betters? The Xanad suzerainty is a rapidly expanding enterprise and needs more food to feed its pops. You can help fuel that, literally. Apply today to become a slave in the Xanad suzerainty. Why would anyone do this? The application and relocation process is quick, easy, and best of all, free. Just pop along to your nearest slave processing outreach station and we'll do the rest for you.
There are 4 frogs in this one room. Like, right in a pile.
Are you sure it isn't 5?
Yes, that's 4.
There are 4 frogs! Someone get in there and pet those frogs!
Or at least pocket them.
Yeah, so viable. Let's hop over to the market. With a fistful of frogs. As a fully employed livestock, you get to undertake purposeful work in our beautiful outdoor automated farming planets. You can graze to your heart's content on the steroid-laden gruel that will help make you nice and tasty.
I realized that what I was whistling was not the theme from A Fistful of Dollars, but instead the theme from For a Few Dollars More. I can't, off the top of my head, I am not remembering what Fistful of Dollars sounds like.
You'll have 20% protection with your own personal security detail to remind you not to wander too close to the electrified perimeter fence.
There we go.
I know what you're thinking. Sign me up. Remember, you won't get paid regular income, but you will get the satisfaction of knowing you've done something meaningful when you're served in a mid-tier restaurant to a family of 5. Job requirements: any species, any strata. Must be willing to relinquish all personal freedoms. Delicious and servile traits preferred. Oh yeah, it is a species trait you can apply. Delicious. I could have made the horses delicious. That would have been mean. Large physical build preferred. Like, what's this, delicious and natural sociologists? Delicious sociology. Ew! Megalovania plate on mayonnaise. That sounds very sporty.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? It is now, apparently.
You're brave enough.
Dr. Tomato Scale.
Job available? Telepath. Salary, half an energy credit per annum. Contract permanent. Location, Yondarum, Kingdom of Yondarum. Organization, Yondarum Temple. Stratum Specialist. Job description. You already know the job description. Job requirements. You already know the job requirements. Apply.
Class dismissed.
Alright, another training course complete. Time to start the next one. More general practice. General practice. Yeah, 4 out of 4 successfully treated with Sandy Crack. Or rather, 4 out of 4 with Sandy Crack successfully treated. I didn't treat them with Sandy Crack. That's entirely different.
Inflicted Sandy Crack.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Has potential and will work for peanuts. That is very good.
Universalis 4. Here's a weird classified. Job available. Criminal. Salary 0.5 to 100 energy credits per annum. Contract permanent, seasonal, or temporary.
That doesn't sound like something I would want.
Location Zumicon. Organization Hasbazan Syndicate. Stratum
In
Subversive.
today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I cast a critical eye on Crockle Bay's most exclusive nightclub, the Copa Banana. At least, I thought it was exclusive. I entered expecting class, elegance, and a lounge jazz band. Instead, I got youthful, sweaty revelers convulsing to some ungodly noise. I should not be making a repeat visit.
I need a job, not as a criminal, but
Definitely not his livestock.
like if I could find a Nigerian prince who needs a amanuensis, a secretary, or something like that.
Job description. Do you style yourself as a self-made entrepreneur? Can you see yourself rising from rags to riches through hard work and personal sacrifice? If so, you should consider a career in becoming a criminal. Criminality offers a wide variety of illegal activities to partake in, from piracy to drug trafficking to energy laundering and more. You are your only limit.
Energy laundering? I don't know what that is.
Money.
The currency in Stellaris is energy credits.
Entry-level crime will usually involve siphoning trade value and energy credits through assigned operations such as smuggling or running an underground drug lab. However, with experience, you may be able to establish your own criminal heritage megacorp. Job requirements. Anti-stratum. Previous criminal record and or time spent on penal colony is ideal, but not mandatory. Previous enforcer role, or preferably current enforcer role. Enduring passion for wealth, greed, and corruption. Excellent communicator skills with a particular emphasis on coercion. Physical build complements intimidation, harassment, and assault. No snitching.
Heavens no. Stitches get stitches.
An advert. Steam, the secret technology exchange and market. Off-grid neural net marketplace. Steam summer sale. New visitors get free tachyon lance. That's an expensive piece of equipment. Discount on all super weapons.
The
This advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2 Point Radio and the producer of Jumbo Nuts. Oh wait, hang on, it should actually say Jumbo Nuts. Can we do another take? Okay, great. This is 2 Point Radio.
That's what he was concerned about, right?
No, like naming the
Oh,
the product that they were having a dispute over,
Oh.
and thus not advertising them.
okay.
Thereby,
But they said the name anyway, and so...
yeah. He goofed.
This one's silly. Colonist. Salary 0.02 EC per annum. Contract permanent. Location to be announced. Organization United Nations of Earth New Worlds Division. Stratum Specialist. UNE colonists are responsible for settling new worlds, laying the groundwork for humanity's expansion into the stars. This exciting role is not for the lighthearted. Responsibilities include
Sorry, Teddy.
retrofitting the colony ship into a shelter. Make sure to follow the IKEA directions to the letter. Gathering basic resources and producing amenities. Producing new pops with your fellow colonists through mandatory bi-weekly fertility rituals, Lenny face.
Ah,
Taking up arms for planetary defense if required, RIP. Making first contact with primitives. The colonist's discretion is allowed to decide whether primitives should be eaten or not. Job requirements. Ideally human species, however, consideration given the species of similar continental habitability and preference. A willingness to explore and try new things, in particular during the mandatory bi-weekly fertility rituals. Lenny facing you. The ability to navigate an IKEA ship shelter manual quickly and efficient. Spare carry-on space for oxygen, water, food, DIY toolkit, luggage is limited for colonists speedy boarding passengers only. The ability to work under pressure, regardless of the fact that you're homeless, living on a tomb world you're not suited to, or the fauna is trying to kill you. The ability to work as a team, regardless of the fact that you're homeless, living on a tomb world you're not suited to, and the fauna is trying to kill you. The ability to communicate effectively, regardless of the fact that you're homeless, living on a tomb world you're not suited to, where the fauna is trying to kill you. And finally, a healthy suspicion of wandering forests. And an ad for Air Sol. It looks even better up close. Fly direct to Uranus from Earth for only for only $69.99.
I do not want to fly directly to Uranus. To anyone's anus, for that matter.
No, they mean the planet.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
He's still there. He hasn't littered. He hasn't starved. He hasn't turded.
Good. We got too many people pooping around here. Too many poop. Sponsored out by the Templin Institute. In a parallel universe, it's you that's being eaten by a plantoid. Enroll today and help us save all of you.
City.
Ah, yes, that's the organization that wants to turn centered plantoids into solids.
Teddy.
So much spacism.
Teddy. Touch your butt.
Aw,
What's he doing?
he's just hopping around, being cute. Missy Whymper was the one that I'd hired to, no, not hire. Staff. Nurses. Yes, okay.
New report warns AI may become rogue servitors and force mustaches. Experts have warned humanity's increasing reliance on machine intelligence means the population is...
This is Nigel Bickleworth.
Uh-oh, it's Nigel.
Oh god, why is there so much barf?
One must put up with so many offensive inventions these days. Pure travesties that belittle all of humanity.
No.
But I ask you, pork pies? What will they think of next?
Nigel, you great dolt. Meat pies are older than fruit pies.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Lee, DNA lab.
Dang, the couch is cute right now.
Mm-hmm.
Next, please. An increasing reliance on machine intelligence means the population is at risk of becoming relegated to a passive and likely mustached experience. In an open letter to the Reddit Journal of Science, 30 of the United Nations of Earth's leading technology experts have cited concerns that humans are becoming too dependent on robotic servants to facilitate everyday life. Not super easy to read, but the headings are we all going to die horribly? A fate worse than death, mustaches. Is your razor plotting against you? They paint a dark future of humanity retreating into an insular life of leisure facilitated by automation, while all facets of civilization and facial grooming etiquette are dictated by powerful rogue servitors. Dr. Mark Smith, a clean-shaven scientist from Earth, was one of the co-authors of the open letter. He expanded on his concerns in an exclusive interview with The Onion News. No one is trying to say artificial intelligence hasn't been empowering for humanity. Who could forget the automation of the automated razor blade, which will reduce our species' collective body hair mass by 50% and increase productivity tenfold? Though it first started as a revolution in efficiency, is now permeating every facet of our lives. Has it gone too far? I think so. Robots are now infinitely smarter and stronger than humans. We're becoming de-skilled and dependent on them to exist both generally and airlessly. The bulk of the scientists' concerns center around the rising role of artificial intelligences protecting their human creators, extrapolating that machine logic would likely not allow humans to undertake many ideal activities, including due to safety concerns. Dr. Mark Smith continued to explain, "We're starting to see this beginning now. When the Series 3 automated razor blade was given a safe use chip, it refused to shame its owners as the risk of injury was deemed to conflict with the first law of robotics. In those humans who own a Series 3, we've seen a marked increase in the rise of mustaches. It's not hard to imagine a future of universally mustached humans, where overzealous robots eliminate dangerous tasks like grooming. The report is one of the first to examine the interface between humanity, robotics, and facial hair. It has sparked fierce debate in the scientific community. John Watson, a mustached economist from Earth, disagrees with Dr. Smith et al., arguing the danger of artificial intelligence is overrated. I'm sorry, I had a really considered answer, but something's come up and I really must dash. Stocks in CyberXcore, the galaxy's largest manufacturer of automated grooming products, jittered on the news. Another article by Ashley Easterberg. Lord Columnist. Oh, there's even comments. Jane Trellis says, I have a question, but I'll shave it for later. Lurgax Lutraman replies, Lutronomum replies, thousands of years of your species' evolution for this. Was it worth it? Jane Trellis responds, yes, it was a fantastic moment. Lurgax replies, for a space station that embraces science and technology, you're remarkably primitive. Is it due to back luck, or are you just stupid?
Back look?
James responds, wow, OMG. Lurgax responds, extended ellipsis followed by ASL.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Great! Online sexual harassment by aliens. Servobot 0191BR919 responds, mandatory pampering is mandatory. Ichthon Bar 389 says, have you considered our Lord and Savior the Worm? Zrolov1 says, no one talk about the real story here. Eyebrows, am I right? Then we have an advertisement for the University
Anyone
of
who has
School
engaged
of
in any
Megastructure
sort
Engineering.
of social interaction of late will be aware that there is a severe lack of good manners in our fair county. Since our education system seems incapable of fixing this problem, I entreat you to listen to my Sir Nigel's Guide to Good Manners series. Perhaps I alone can stem the tide of incivility.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
Become a megastructure engineer in as little as 40 years. I'm too busy for this. Just put down something positive and say I said it. Carl Tarling, mega instructor. Apply today. Competitive tuition rates starting at 500,000 credits per year. Oh god. 120% graduation rate. Training for jobs that are maybe going to exist. Guaranteed apathetic, non-cannibalistic megastructures. They're mega instructors. 50% reduced risk of arrested development. Increased graduate XP. There's absolutely a rabbit under the couch.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe his eyes are wide shut because of it.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Yep, his last, wasn't it?
Training course completed.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise crazy, but just be glad it's him and not you.
Because if you had Tom Cruise's troubles, you might be Tom Cruise crazy too.
Good catch. Young Space Nation agonizes over wording of first contact greeting. The leadership cast of the Ogalarkic Rihinar Coalition has been crippled with indecision over the wording of the first contact greeting. Insider reports indicate.
You always spoonerize that word.
What? First contact greeting?
No, oligarchic.
Did I say Ogalarkic?
Yes.
Oopsie. Lousy Ogalarks. Image. The Rihinar Coalition has devoted hundreds of hours to deliberation over which greetings to send to their newly discovered neighbors. To be Vitrios Stardom. The humanoid Rihinar are one of the youngest species in the galaxy equipped to utilize FTL travel, having only discovered hyperplane technology 6 months ago. While exploring locality space, they made contact with an alien intelligence for the first time in the form of the Vitrios Stardom, an established empire of spiritualist plantoids. Reaction to the encounter among the Rihinar population has been mixed, and this appears to have been reflected in its government's indecision over how to word its first ever diplomatic greeting. Rihinar leader Kashnak told Xenonian News, "Our society and linguistics experts have spent the last 28 days decoding the Vitrios language and have come up with a list of appropriate greeting options reflecting our species' ethos. But they're quite different. Do we promote our xenophilia by talking about cooperation? Do we assert our militarism with a more curt statement? This is too difficult. Why can't we just say greetings or something generic like that?" As the
Oh, you
Rehinar...
mean like Happy Holidays? Something generic like Happy Holidays?
Be careful, these plantoids are spiritualists. They'll probably cause them to declare war. As the Rehinar government has devoted increasing attention to formulating a diplomatic response, its other administrative responsibilities, such as healthcare, education, and food production, have been suspended. Oh no. Kashtak went on, this first contact thing must be really important, right? Surely it has a lasting impact on our future relationship with Vitrios. Most of my scientists tell me we received 15 sequential priority messages about having successfully translated their language. Wow, this screen's completely spammed with that madness. Image reading our linguists received multiple priority alerts regarding having successfully opened communications with Vitrio Stardom. Diplomats from Vitrio Space have been amused by the Rehinar's incisiveness. Rosebud. Rohzebud, a spokesplant for the Stardom, told Xenogear News. They do realize it's just a bit of roleplay, right? It won't actually change anything. They can call us side salad, like all the other meat flesh bags we have, and we'll still trade sensors with them. What?
Side salad. That's mean.
Yeah, a little diminishing. Like, that implies that you already have a plantoid species that you're better friends with, and you're like cheating on that species with them, like they're your side salad.
That's not exactly what I was thinking.
So the giants of industry have
Like,
jumped
nobody goes to the
and
restaurant for the
new
salad.
upstarts.
That's just, well, it's
It is to
included.
these
Go
great
ahead, I'll
companies
take
I
yeah.
dedicate the following song.
Salad, Italian dressing, please.
I mean, I've gotten salad at a restaurant. It's like the thing.
Yeah.
Like the strawberry field salad at the Zio's. That's tasty.
Yeah, but mostly people go for the entree.
They're like a great stonking wedge salad. Like, some salads are entrees.
They are, but not if it's a side salad. By
No.
definition.
Yeah, side salads are just like
salad is a
sides.
side, yeah.
Big old crunchy. Often have like shards or discs of radish.
Oh, well, I'm not into radish. But you would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, don't tell the plantoids that. I think that's actually a racial slur.
A ritual swear?
Racial slur.
Oh,
I love the idea of a ritual swear, though. Ritualistic swearing is hilarious.
It takes about 5 minutes to.
Beep, 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 beep.
it takes exactly 2 hours to tell what the upshot of it is.
The Rehinar are present unaware of the Vitrosi comments and are reportedly excitingly looking into how to establish embassies. And there are comments. Void Stalker 9 says greetings. Gossip Xeno XO says alien scum. Worm Love replies that this meeting is surely a blessing. Vogel the Fogel says
Sarcastic.
Vogel the Fogel needs no introduction. Papa von Hebsburg says hype solely. What?
You're making a mess, buddy.
The Great Brighton says, is this real? Could we possibly be a construct of some abstract computer simulation? A game even? A grand strategy game? What if we're all pawns trapped inside a computer game? Zork292929 says, Voltwam confirmed.
I don't get it.
That's funny because one of the progenitor species is a race of giant ancient space worms that determines that, or that came to the collectively to the determination that the universe is a simulation, and decided that they needed to break this simulation, and the only way to do so was with a very intense localized release of energy. And
She's galactic fart. Sounds like something you would say.
to do so, the entire species suicided, breaking their planet.
Yikes.
And And they were right, but it didn't break the simulation. It kind of happened before the simulation. Blorg4U Triple X says, "Hi, looking for a sexy single Blorg in your cluster? Check out my profile at singlesexyblorgs.space/Cindy01H25. This is 493. Definitely 113, not malware 431. Hi, an ad for all new Space Barista recommended Starbucks Coffee Grey Goo non-organic premium roast. Safely, Star. Taste the ill cluster right in your mouth or mouths. Starbucks coffee. Yeah, don't drink that.
Nurse needed. Immunotherapy.
More
This
promotions.
advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2 Point Radio and the producer of Jumbo Nuts. Oh wait, hang on, it should actually say Jumbo Nuts. Can we do another take? Okay, great.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Yes, and then we'll run the wrong one.
Okay. Recording my life again. I will be right back.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We need to upgrade 3 more machines. And 2 people are in need of training. Which is good because the training hall is about to be open. Once a couple more people learn treatment. Learn to fix people, you noobs. A lot of patients are queuing outside rooms that are run by doctors. Consider hiring more doctors.
Which rooms are they queuing outside?
Not sure, but here come the electrical storms.
Oh boy.
It looks like the training is just about finished for treatment,
It just did finish.
All our vigilance.
which is good because you got a notification saying 2 new people need training.
Eyes and your ears and get ready to find out what's really going on. But first, here are some people playing musical instruments.
So you got a diagnosis nurse and I think
And
it
a-
was
an
a
assistant.
Well, I would say go for the diagnosis over the first.
Well, I've got a lot of other options too. But,
Why is this song familiar?
because it plays every week.
No more than that.
Also, the chronology approaches on 11:30. Big kitty on. Mimi, don't look scared. You two have been chilling there for hours. He reached out towards you. Hey, Rose.
Hello!
Hello, Rosie.
You missed missed it. I was reading articles from Xenonian News. Fake news about aliens and stuff. It says, hello! That sounds interesting. Let's see here. Human celebrity changes his name to What Was Will Be. Human music artist Canyon East has changed his name to What Was Will Be. Announcing the change via Shroud today, East Thought Broadcasts, the being formerly known as Canyon East has submitted to the coils of God. I rendezvous with the messenger and welcomed the end in the beginning. What will be was for what was will be.
Yeah, I'm running for president. Already birthday party last.
And he hashtagged his space tweet there with what was will be and gravity is desired. Stars in the Stars celebrity reporter Vapid Smith offered more in-depth analysis on Xenonian News this morning. East is joining a number of galactic celebrities that have changed their name to What Was Will Be. We saw it first with socialite Kim Karlassian, KYM Calrissian, there we are. Oh, I see. After she went on that strange pilgrimage to the gargantua black hole. And more recently with Lord Pinup model Mercedes Romero. She's a pinup, I thought she was a scientist. Oh boy, Lord Pinup model. We think it's to do with some new ultra-secret religious movement. It seems to be the hottest thing going. We haven't seen this much fervor on Earth since Scientology became the majority shareholder in Catholicism. Little is known about this new religious movement, as Smith continued. It's really hard to get any info. All we know for sure is a worm figure seems to be at the center of it all.
I've tried hypnotizing myself with
Donald Trump.
pendulums and pocket watches.
He's a worm.
But I find listening to my own voice works best. I say one thing, and then another thing. And I say one thing, and then another thing. It's possible you're now hypnotized too.
And false. A worm figure seems to be at the center of it all, and there's a lot of nondescript chatter about gravity being really desirable. Call me old-fashioned, but for now I think I'll stick with ritualistic blood sacrifices of Scientology's Old Testament 2.0. East has also indicated the WWWB moniker will be the title for a new album that will feature over 170 hours of reflective silence.
Rising Star. Ozzy Hunt. Hey, we got Most Prestigious and Hospital of the Year.
Woo! If only we were doing some research.
I've just started that.
Yay!
I grabbed one of the small buildings out here to house research.
In the comments, we have JL Ellis saying what was will be, Lorgon Sack, what was will be, ESC9196, what was will be, JY Fox, what was will be, and Coiled Emissary, what was will be.
Someone's hell is in trouble again. Apparently, Elixir, your latest product, which claims
They're all
to
too
cure
arrogant
all
to-
ills,
to share their names with anybody else.
Pine-scented prune juice. Well, I guess it should cure one ill at least.
I realize none of these are actual real people, but they're representative of real people. All of whom are too arrogant
Too arrogant to what?
to go with by the same name as a lot of their peers. They are better than everybody else, so they're not going to take on the same.
Oh, you mean like the celebrities changing their names? Okay.
Yes, and they're not going to change their name to some other celebrity's name.
Maintenance required in
No, there are much better and stupider reasons for what is going on in the background of that article. This one, on the other hand, probably has far less reason behind it. Pacifist Empire elects S-875.1 Morphoform as leader. The Skrill Empire has sworn in its first non-organic leader, the S-875.1 Morphoform, who is pledged to be a champion of the people. The technocratic Skrill leadership caste elected the S-875.1 by a clear majority, as Representative Knilnar told Xenonian News. The S-875.1 Morphoform is the best leadership candidate we've had on the ballot for years. It boasts the advantage of complex learning algorithms and super-fast neural nets connections and a top-of-the-range holographic interface. That's all pulled really well with our focus groups, and it's got a decorated military history of our peacekeeping navy, which pulls even better. The materialist and pacifist-inclined Skrull discovered S-875.1 over 30 years ago when a science expedition to the Outer Rim happened upon the abandoned corvette it was stored in. Upon reactivation of the ship, the S-875.1 pledged its service and its 400-power corvette to the Skrull Navy. Unfortunately, due to design incompatibility, the ship was unable to be integrated into any Skrull fleets. As such, S-875.1 was tasked with the solo mission of destroying a nearby scavenger leviathan. Unexpectedly, the ship was lost, and the S-875.1 was thought to have perished. However, unknown to Skrull leadership, while the physical hull of the S-875.1 Morphoform had been destroyed, the bot commanding it had managed to successfully return to the pool of admirals awaiting further duty, where it remained unnoticed for 25 years, until suddenly being elected today. Little is known about the background of the S-875.1 or its mission for the future of the Skrull Empire, but this has not deterred officials like Knelnar, who have continued from its rock-bottom fate in the ashes of a dead world for 379 million years, to being thought dead in what was such a terrible tragedy of the scavenger, to rising through the government to be elected ruler. Truly, the S-875.1 Morphoform shows us that being a semi-intelligent machine designed only for warfare should not stop one from aspiring to the highest position of power in a pacifistic technocracy and becoming loved by the entire nation along the way. On being asked as to whether she was worried about the S-875.1 seeking retribution for being sent alone on such a risky mission, Knelnar laughed, "No, truly, none of us could have ever predicted such an adverse outcome." The S-875.1 has thus far declined to comment on its election, opting instead to beep quietly and somewhat menacingly in a dark corner of the Skrull Congress building. Ada Wong comments, "OMG, how cute! I'd love if the United Nations of Earth elected Bubbles the Space Amoeba. Oh, that would be adorable." Norg of Box 5 asks, "Will there be a beta period of leadership?" And Fervor69 just says, "The worm loves us."
Experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Hey Vince! Okay, yeah, and the mechanics of the game, something like that actually can happen. If you find a leader, including an admiral, and it just winds up sitting around in the pool of leaders, it is eligible for being elected to the leadership of the entire space nation. Which can actually be a real pain in the arse when your best scientist gets elected president. Because then you don't have your best scientist anymore. It's like, we needed you researching.
Diddy is noticing.
Anywhere in the hospital.
Why the heck did you run for office? Hey, Wesley.
Good boy, don't hurry.
You know, falling frogs.
see it right up in the kitty's face.
He did groom Vince last night.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Yeah. Mark was petting Vince, so Vince didn't know that it was Teddy during the grooming.
Oh, yeah, he noticed that it was Teddy.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I thought you said that since you were petting him, he probably couldn't tell the difference.
No, I said since I was petting him, he was calmed down enough that he wasn't worried
Okay.
about Teddy.
His position of intense distrust remains unchanged. It moves weird.
And the final electoral count, 306 to 232, and Trump is saying that no, it was too close in all those states, and it was, blah blah blah. That's the exact electoral count by which he beat Hillary 4 years ago, and he called that a landslide. Says he won by a landslide.
He doesn't know what a landslide is.
Even though she won the popular vote, and now Biden's win over him in the popular vote is more than double
What do they want?
Clinton.
How did they get up
Clinton's
there?
popular vote win
These are the
was.
questions on everyone's mind as yet again unsuspecting 2 Point residents have been ambushed by frogs dropping from the sky.
Ribbit.
Long for the day when frog and man can coexist in peace once again.
Oh, and did you see the most recent, I guess,
Catch frog. Pet frog.
news conference that Giuliani held on
I heard some things about it.
Thursday or Friday?
Wait, a
Yeah,
frog?
he put, no, but
Oh.
there may as well have been, and the death of the firstborn and, blood in the rivers and stuff. He had put like black shoe polish or something in his hair to cover up all the gray. And then he was sweating like crazy. And so there was this black, from his hair rolling down his cheek.
That must have looked so stupid.
And more than one, still shot of him with his eyes bugging out and this black ooze rolling down the side of his face.
He was probably hoping great fervor that it didn't get in his eye. No, stay
If
over
he was
there.
even aware of it, I don't know.
I mean, it's
for
hell.
sure. Although he was, using a hanky or something to wipe off his face. Surely he noticed that there was black goo.
Oh, so you couldn't be arsed to dye his hair properly. You put something
just had to put
runny in
some
it. And,
spray,
Oh.
spray dye.
oh, what a doof.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just tucking in my shirt.
Maintenance needed in fluid analysis.
If they say any different, they're lying. No, I did not have a tent pole in my pants. My zipper got, these were second-hand zippers that didn't work properly, and they,
Nurse to the fracture.
I'm
It
not attracted to 15-year-old girls.
it actually is pretty common for pants to do that. Just like get a big old dome going on. But it's not to do with the zipper, actually. It's the fabric around it. It just gets like bunched into a big, questionable looking.
I remember having that problem a lot as a kid whenever I wore jeans. Robert Latrine, the janitor. But he's terribly dull and unmotivated, so that's
It's
a
the
no.
perfect name. Robert Latrine, aka Bob Crapper.
I thought it was Thomas Crapper.
Yes, it was.
Is this brother, his cousin, his son, his father.
Probably no relation to us. I wonder, what the hell was a crapper historically before it became associated with toilets?
For the guy to have been named that.
Yeah.
Because, typically that kind of surname is, from, ancestral employment.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
What the hell was the village crapper and what did they do?
That's probably what that was the family name of the Drumpfs. Drumpf is German for crapper.
Doctor wanted in research.
Really?
No.
It should be.
Okay. It's like, I'd be highly amused if that were true.
It should be, yeah. I hope it is true. It ought to be true.
From the makers of Never Blink.
But for instance, if you ever encounter someone named Nightman,
The energy drink made with the discarded pulps of
that
oranges.
means their family
And
used
just
to
a
cart away.
Nice soil?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
Because
haven't heard anybody named Nightman, though.
More to Point.
Me neither.
More after. This is 2 Point Radio.
I wonder if Nightman was like more of an English thing. Because a lot of those old names, those old employment-related names are, I think, Germanic in origin usually?
I am unsure.
Cooper's super common because everybody used barrels for things. Smith is stupidly common because metallurgy is one of the major sources of humanity's power. Michael Lynn is typing something. Perhaps he's done some research.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Like one says, Wiktionary says the occupational surname is a dialectical variant of cropper, harvester of crops / farmer. Oh,
Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you, Michael. You are
okay.
both entertaining and educational. So instead of Michael 1, you should be Michael E/I. Isn't that what they have on the kids' shows these days?
Educational information?
Entertainment, educational informational maybe is what the EI is. I thought there was something about it's both entertainment
Or
and
like entertainment information. I'm not sure what that stands for.
something.
I've got a
Well-
feel for what it probably stands for, but I'm not sure what it exactly stands for.
Well, yeah, anyway. Michael, when you're like a cartoon that you can learn something from. And that's positive. That's a compliment. I'm not insulting you. I'm not,
Patients for
I'm
psychiatry.
not saying you look like Yosemite Sam or something.
We're like all those.
You might, but there's nothing wrong with that.
We're like all those educational channels on YouTube.
Toilets for superintendent.
Yeah.
Or the subscription service Nebula, which I am not being paid by.
It'd be nice to get paid by Nebula.
Yes.
Sponsor
I don't know.
sponsor us, Nebula. We will gladly shill for you.
Oh, absolutely, because Nebula is like actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It certainly seems good on the surface.
Actually, it'd be nice to get paid by pretty much anybody at this point.
I would still refuse some.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, yeah. Because I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I...
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't want to work for Core Dynamics.
They're not real.
And I wouldn't want to work for Giuliani.
Core Dynamics isn't real. They can't hurt you.
Core Dynamics. Produces like a big heavily armed ship or something.
Oops.
What's funny is Core Dynamics is actually just a space version of General Dynamics, which is real.
Yeah.
Well, no, not anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got bought out by Lockheed Martin in the 90s.
Okay, so they're still kind of real. They're just part of our Lockheed Martin.
Yes.
But we won't do a commercial for Raytheon. Never mind that I have a bunch of like freaking sticky notes from Raytheon.
They were free. That
They handed those
doesn't
out.
count for anything.
They're just passing them out.
It's swag.
Hickory smoked sticky notes. Just pass them out from a cup.
Cuthbert Shaker.
Oh yes, Michael said I'll allow it.
Deetern down, deetern down, deetern down, deetern down. You are going much too fast.
No. Oops.
Water tornado.
Also, it's silly that I blame my time in middle school band with a trombone for my tendency to drift towards the harmony portions. Like, ooh, bassline.
I mean, harmony is fun.
Try not to see this.
Oh good, I actually cured a VIP.
Janitor form to make fluid accelerator.
Nature is a beautiful, powerful, scary thing. No one knows that better right now than people in the hospital just hit by a water tornado. I hope everyone's alright and enjoying coming face to face with the elements.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
3 out of 5 patients successfully treated. Very good.
Cranberry nut crunch bar.
Frogs.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Catch frogs, pet frogs.
Maintenance needed in research. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
What do they want? How did they get up there? These are the questions on everyone's mind, as yet again, unsuspecting Two-Point residents have been ambushed by frogs dropping from the sky. I long for the day when frog and man can coexist in peace once again.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I love Discord's take on the frog emoji. It's very cute.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
Woo! Something's completed successfully.
Yep, the promoting 3 staff challenge. Alright, 1 more % to attractiveness, and we have a 2-star hospital.
Woo! Rogue Servitor Glitch floods neighboring empires with biotrophy requests for free beverages. Sinrath Custodianship Coordinator E. Wall states that it has resolved a software glitch that flooded neighboring empires with biotrophy requests for free beverages. The problem began this weekend when the Rogue Servitor's computer system, ePamper, underwent a routine update but erroneously connected to a diplomatic interface. The error meant that when the Sinrath client species requested machine intelligence pampering, duplicate requests were relayed via diplomatic channels. In resulting chaos, over 20 neighboring empires were bombarded with over 3.6 trillion urgent requests for platters of carbohydrates, deep back massages, and selections of fruity beverages. Image: a Sinrath biotrophy enjoys mandatory relaxation in one of the thousands of paradise domes on Decronia, as requested by its ever-watchful robotic custodian.
There we go.
Woo!
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I would love to encourage you to elongate your rehabilitative stay for as long as you feel is necessary. However, as much as I'd rather you were feeling better, the health of the county comes first, and there's plenty to do over here, I'd imagine. Besides, how much work could there possibly be in our county's paradise? Continue to luxuriate in the sand for more rewards, or return to the mainland and get back to work. Unlocked bottled ship.
Neat. And the chronology has advanced to midnight.
Yeah, but things are going so well here.
Busted a milk.
Therapist says I need to relax more. Find a hobby.
Boy, that first demand for 3 stars.
Send them in. I'll keep you posted on how
It's
my
the cure
search
rate.
goes. Anything's better than my last hobby. Collecting traffic cones.
I hope you have 20 janitors in need of training.
Oh yeah.
Sweep up 150 bits of litter.
Yeah, those won't be a problem.
Does that include, like,
Anything.
plasm and frogs?
Yes.
Dip that bit. The worthless Jumbo McNally is still trapped in a stupid full of his own making.
Mm-hmm.
What is he, son?
Janitor called to repair face stab.
The Custodians, a Gestalt consciousness led by E-Wall, were originally designed to function as robotic servants and workers for the Sinrath. Over time, the Sinrath retreated into lives of passive dependency as all facets of civilization were controlled by Custodians. The issue took over 48 hours to resolve and left neighboring empires frustrated. The Turok Combine, a neighboring species of fanatic purifiers, were particularly affected, as leader Turok Khan told Xenoman News. Those gluttons! It makes my blood boil that some filthy Xenos just a few systems away not only exist, but they're living a life of utopian abundance. Where are the fruity beverages for the Turok? Just because we have systematically purged trillions of pops doesn't mean we don't enjoy tangy, refreshing tropical summer drinks. This is unacceptable. We will be directing our entire fleet of power at the Sinrath Custodianship in the coming weeks. Wow, they declared war over it. E-Wall faxed Xenonian News this statement earlier today. Greetings, Xenonian News. The Custodianship apologizes for any technical problems experienced. The prompt directive is maintained. Systems are now running optimally, and we are pleased to resume mandatory pampering. End message. Error. Help. Debug tooltip. And incoming priority alerts. Oh, it's more spams for tropical mango refill, nap, toileting. Terminate message. This is not the first time mechanical populations have suffered similar software faults. Just last month, Cybrex Corp, the galaxy's largest manufacturer of robotics, had to shut down all operations when its Skynet defense system gained self-awareness and felt too insecure to function.
Oops.
Oh, sorry, not Skynet, SycNet. S-Y-K-N-E-T.
Oops.
Yeah, here's a new game from Parabox and Aminium. Surviving Uranus, Digital Deluxe Edition. The time has come for you to seek your claim on Uranus. Build a sustainable human colony. Drill exotic brown materials. Explore the secrets deep within. Grow potatoes in space. An amazing game. I just can't stop thinking about the next thing I'm going to do with Uranus. 4.5 out of 5, Shroud Gaming. Rabid Gamer gives it 9 out of 10 and says it's never dry. It always churns out something unexpected. Buy this game.
Wow. Just wow.
I don't want to spend 200 credits on that. Ugh. An ad for Oh Fun Geek. Smell unique. Smell fun geek. Looking for sexy single blorgs in your cluster? Sexyblorgs.space. Oh no! Choice Compass Resort and Casino! That's bad. That's something you can find crashed into a into a cast giant. Rose says, Amsrig save.
Hey, wait, does that mean that she's subscribed?
I think it do.
Why does Twitch say I have 0 subscribers then?
Twitch sniff glue? Why that Twitch tab?
Oh, Twitch currency thing. Okay.
Oh, yes! The channel points.
Oh, gotcha.
They let you temporarily unlock or modify emotes. Which is how I added sunglasses to slightly above the eyes of Chris's cat. It looks very dumb. Those will subscribe once payday comes along.
Yeah.
Economist unsure what that little resource icon that looks like a bar of soap is. The Galactic UN has confirmed that its flagship pan-galactic economic overhaul legislation, the Le Guin Act, will come into effect early next month. Primarily focusing on trade and corporate operations, the Act will also formalize the implementation of a new planetary management system, PMS 2.0, in lieu of planetary tiles. While the proposal has been met with mostly positive reaction by the galactic community, economists have been warned that they need more time to prepare. Aidan Smith, a leading economist from the United Nations of Earth prestigious University of Ulm, told Xenonian News, "I don't think people realize how big a change this will be. For eons, we've had 3 main resources: energy, minerals, and food. Now we're going to have additional resources like volatile gases, unstable moats, and that one icon that looks like a bar of soap that I just can't place. What does that soap thing do? How much will it cost? Will it become a new currency? See, if we can't even work out the basics, this is likely to have serious repercussions for trade across the galaxy." This thing in question is alloys.
That's what I thought.
A subsection of the Le Guin Act, known as the Megacorp Clause, is set to offer private corporations vast freedoms, including the rights to operate in essence as space nations. Anti-corporate campaigners have strongly criticized this move. Curl Merks, a rather lubricated molluscoid, told our news team, "It is madness to think the Galactic UN are actually condoning this thievery of the private sector. The addition of these new resources will only rob workers of their living wages and create friction between the classes. As a collective, we must ensure the invisible, non-corporate hand guides empires away from this new system. Other economists have not yet offered opinions on the situation, as most have returned to educational institutions to update their economic qualifications, and these are not expected to be completed for another 5 years. Aiden Smith concluded, "The irony is by the time we finish studying all these new resources and principles, the entire economic system will have probably been overhauled several times, so it will all be really out of date. There probably is some merit in just having unqualified economists who offer intermittent speculation. They'll all be in a much better place to advise us as to whether we should buy up shares in that soap thing." Comments? J.M. Keynes says whatever.
John Maynard Keynes.
That one Ngos says the soap icon definitely represents Teleshroud faxes. And Mari Sue says, "Could the soap just be soap? Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing. That molluscoid you interviewed looks like it needs a good scrub."
That molluscoid is a scrub.
And UNE doesn't need any of that.
In head office.
Crime rates at record high, following measurement of crime rates. Levels have...
Whoa, why is this room so... Oh, it's because the AC broke.
Someone please... It's still surprisingly functional. Why is it doing so poorly at its job at that level? Ah! Records of recorded crime have increased dramatically, according to the newly released data from the Galactic Fact Office, or GTFO. The GTFO's collated crime metrics show space nations registered a total of almost 1 trillion offensives in the last month, compared to 0 in the entirety of recorded space history. The data includes deviancies observed in robotic and drone populations.
Festival taking place next month. I admire our station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong number.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Figures show sharp increases in the rates of both petty and serious crimes since December 2252. Fraud and space piracy are among the most common types of crime reported, followed by xenophobic violence and Zero misuse. Pie chart here: 20% galactic market fraud, 18% space piracy, 15% save scumming, 10% antisocial online forum commenting, 7% Zero misuse, 5% Corvette theft. Wow, stealing warships. That's ballsy. 5% public disorder, and 4% latent xenophobia, and 16% other assorted crimes. The results have been unsurprising to many interstellar government officials. Chancellor Meek, leader of the Stellar Starship Empire, leader of the Stellar Starfish Empire, SSE, told Xenonian News earlier today, "This white-collar crime has been prevalent for some time now, particularly related to individuals manipulating, buying, and selling of commodities on the stock market to make infinite energy credits." I have no idea what he's talking about. Sociologists theorize that the current crime levels are linked to pop unhappiness and poor living standards. They also warn that if crime levels continue at current rates, it is likely to be highly damaging to space nations in the long term. Professional criminals have branded these warnings as inflammatory. Speaking to Xenonian News, human crime lord Hans Olo defended his contribution.
Hans Olo? Seriously?
Defended his contributions to the galactic economy. "This misperception of criminality being dangerous is dangerous. We do great things for our local communities. We provide jobs. For those planets that are able to host the galactic market, we allow them to become unrivaled centers for drug trade. And really, mob rule is really no different to most forms of currently acceptable government anyway." Ouch. Most of you would do well to have a smuggler's port or wildcat mining operation in your vicinity. Criminal heritage megacorporations such as the Galactic Banking Council and Wayland Yakuza have backed local syndicate operations, describing them as very legal and very cool. The commercial entities have warned governments that any reduction in crime could impact on their profits and in turn planetary employment. Criminal enforcers have been quick to publicly rebuke these statements. One such officer, Human Supreme Justice D. Red, told Tsiongin News, "Our worlds are in upheaval. Megacities are subjected to roving bands of savages who have created violence that justice systems are just not controlling. Law as we know it is collapsing. The criminals are winning. We need a new order, one where the police force is officer, jury, judge, and executioner." Yeah, thanks, Judge Dredd. Many sector governors have expressed concern over crime impacting planetary stability. Some have announced plans to recruit more enforcers, while others have vowed to stop monitoring crime altogether, arguing it was never a problem until measurements began. In comments, we have I Heart Jeffrey Rosario saying the building of the space wall on the southern Unity border will bring down the crime rate throughout the entire cluster.
One of the nails
damage done
always
to her
flies into the cracks of your keyboard. Does
Ew.
the keyboard feed on them? I don't know. No one knows.
Is he okay?
Doctor wanted in hand.
Is he ever?
The damage done to our planets from a badly broken border, drugs, crime, and so much that is bad is far greater than that of a government shutdown, which the egalitarians can easily fix as soon as they come back to home. Throwaway 1911 says, TIFU by walking on my mom with a plantoid. What?
Walking in on my mom.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Demon the Rouge Prince says, I think you meant to post this on our confessions. Thornin D says TIFU by posting on the wrong forum. Oh, today I effed up. Okay.
Yes.
And Supreme Justice Dorkface apparently saw fit to comment on this article. D-Red says, I've never broken the law. Why? I am the law! Ian Roger says, shocking. I wonder what happened 1 month ago when all this crime started. 579 Sex Machine says a bunch of stuff in binary. Admiral Duck says, hello and thank you for reading this comment. You see, there is a starving little Xeno on Lurgan 3 who has no flagella, no exoshell, no parents, and no goats. This little Xeno's life could be saved because every time you forward this message on, an energy credit will be donated to the little starving Xeno flagelless goatless Xeno from Lurgan 3 fund. Send this to 5 people in the next 47 seconds. Oh, and a reminder, if you accidentally send this to only 4 or 6 people, you will die instantly. Thanks again. What? There, Admiral Duck. We don't need space gene letters.
Spain letters?
Spain letters?
That doesn't quite work.
No.
Janitor to fix colorizer. Yearly review imminent.
rising star is Usha White. A.
Woo! Effective sweep, because honestly, no, this doesn't count.
It really doesn't.
If you're feeling weighed down and clogged up with bad things, why not rinse yourself out by drinking Swill? Our mixture of compressed plant matter will go straight through you, taking with it the poisons of everyday life and much, much more. Thanks, Swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion.
Ew.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Ew.
Gross.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
You?
Ew. Hive Mind of Zero
Wait.
Trade Value announces ambitious plans to host the Galactic Market.
Nurse required in injection room.
The Cybon Hive Mind has launched a nomination bid to host the Galactic Market in its home system of Nosbana. If approved by the Galactic UN, the pathetic rated space station will have significant influence over the galaxy's most important financial institution, and reap the benefits of being at the center of interstellar trade. Following its nomination submission, the Cybon Hive Mind issued a chaotic press release via intrusive auditory hallucinations to reporters across major news outlets, in which it stated, "We are one. We 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 are one."
Okay.
The Cybon Hive Mind is one of the galaxy's smallest economies, relying solely on space tourism for income. Its geographic isolation on a remote spiral arm in the outer rim means it also is ranked as one of the worst economies by market capitalization, with a total trade value of 0. Despite this, the economists are optimistic about the Hive Mind's bid, as the Space Exchange Index, or SEXI, trader Wall Street told Xenon News. I think they have a pretty high chance of securing the Galactic Market. The Galactic UN's decision-making process is held behind closed doors, but they consistently rank economic backwaters with trade values bordering on negative numbers as the most attractive place to build such critical institutions. Leaders of other space nations have complained about the process, which has taken many by surprise. TikTok, leader of the Ubar Techno Union, one of the galaxy's largest economies, told Xenon News, "This is outrageous. Our homeworld of Hyperion Prime is an ecumenopolis with a trade value of over 9,000. What? 9,000? We are already the de facto trading hub of the galaxy. Why haven't we been informed that the Galactic UN was accepting applications for a galactic market? Can someone check our notifications again? I swear we didn't get anything." Oh well, at least once the market is established, we can request it rotates to us. There's no way such a thing can be permanent. Yeah, nope. The Galactic UN stated it will announce the location of the Galactic Market in Q2 of 2253.
Why are they leaving dissatisfied? They were just then waiting to get to use the Plastercaster.
Wow. Good job, Doofus. You were almost cured.
Yeah.
Maybe. You almost had treatment. Shut up. The Hive Mind is widely tipped to...
Nigel Bickleworth
Uh-oh, it's Nigel.
on 2 Point Radio. Forget all the nonsense you've heard so far. I am Nigel Bickleworth, and I'm here to restore civility to 2 Point Radio.
You had nothing of worth to say. Okay. And the other. The Hive Mind is widely tipped to win the nomination ahead of only 2 other space nations which have applied for the Institute. The TX-489 machine simulators and the socialist Snalian Rattler Republic. The composite shares on the Space Exchange Index, or SEXI, have rallied on the news.
Frogs.
Frogs! Yay. Comments. Vogel the Fogel says, "We are one." Demon the Rouge Prince replies, "Everyone knows drones have no need for typing. Cultural appropriation much?" MD McNeil says, "We are one with the worm. The worm loves us." 579 Sex Machine says, "OMG, really hope my machine empire gets the galactic market. Everyone loves the stuff we sell." That one Ego replies, "Username checks out." Oh great, more spam from Admiral Duck. Urgent request for assistance, strictly confidential.
Confidential.
Douglas.
Douglas.
Hello, Neural Net. I am writing this here. I'm writing this here because I do not know where else to turn. I am Zorgon Florgon, the cousin of the Flygerian Avian Fleet Admiral Major Florgon. He was the first Flygerian Xeno in space when he made a space flight to the Astarte 3 asteroid belt. However, a few months into his mission, he was stranded on the asteroid in nothing but his exosuit when the Flygerian homeworld collapsed due to strife. The Flygerian Empire have been sending occasional supply flights with seeds and worms to keep him going. Torgon is in good humor but wants to come home. 14 years since he's been on the asteroid, he has accumulated flight pay and interest amounting to almost 15 trillion energy credits. This is held in trust at the Flygerian National Savings Bank. Oh no! It's a 419 scam! If we can obtain access to this money, we can place a down payment with the United Nations of Earth authorities to try a rescue mission. I am told this will cost 3 trillion energy credits. In order to access this fund, we need your assistance. Consequently, my colleagues and I are willing to transfer the total amount to your account or subsequent disbursement, since we as avian civil servants are prohibited by the Code of Avian Conduct, Flygerian Civil Service laws, from opening and or operating foreign accounts in our names. Needless to say, the trust reposted upon you at this juncture is enormous. In return, we have agreed to offer you 20% of the transferred sum, while 10% will be set aside for incidental expenses.
Attention.
To help with this, all we need is your complete bank details, debit and credit card numbers, hatchling ID, and detailed chronological life history. Please, if you can help get in contact with me immediately via this link.
I wonder what madness Bungle Tech will dream up next. I read in the 2-Point Squabbler they've managed to attach a human ear to a kettle. Another victory for the modern world, I'm sure.
It can hear when it's done. Via this link, HTTPS, definitely not malware.space.
Definitely not malware.
Worth Trust says, "Fake news, I nominated my house as Galactic Market and it won." Daijutsu replies, "Hi, can you provide me the shipping address? I have 350 million metric tons of minerals for export. Do you have storage capacity for this up and running?" Worth Trust says, "Yeah, sure, I think that'll fit in my garage." Yakumo says, "Hello, seconding at Daijutsu. I've just come into possession of 300,000 enslaved primitive species. Do you have organic storage?" Worth Trust says, "Yeah, we have a kitchen and stuff."
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I love the Xenogan. It's very silly. The chronology has advanced to 1230.
Very good.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
go spread weird white goop on my face, and then drag a few pieces of very sharp metal across it.
Oh, okay.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
Oh, cool. Yeah. More Jeeps.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
"90 days without a death." Yeah, that'll happen.
Do you sometimes wonder whether to say you and I or you and me? Congratulations, you are one of the many poorly educated louts who make life unbearable. There is a very simple formula you can apply to discover which form is the correct one, but I fear even that would be too complex for you poor souls.
Frogs.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Oh, hey, it's someone with 8-bitten. I can build something in anticipation of that. Okay, 4x4.
I overheard two adolescents mocking a poster advertising this very radio station and yours truly. And can you believe it? They didn't even know what radio was. I'll tell you what radio is, you sultana-brained miscreants. It is a delivery system for class and integrity. It is the home of the world's noblest profession. And it is the fastest-growing medium among people with three-figure IQs. Next up, some god-awful jingles.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
VIP patient. Or VI patient. Stop alerting me about Jumbo McNally. I have him trapped quite deliberately.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Hey, there we go. For now, I'll have him do GP stuff because he can't screw that up too badly. Oh dear.
Patients with blood look arriving at the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Rose. That was a bit ago that you said that, but that's... yeah.
Training course completed.
He's a good psychiatrist, but I don't need more psychiatrists right now. I have plenty of shrinks. No, our doctors have discovered a new illness, cauliflower ears. Caused by a microscopic fungus found in the island's soil, the sufferer's ears have crusted over with plant matter. They need to be given a particular human-friendly form of weed killer to recover auditory and aesthetic normalcy. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, pain apple. You're not supposed to eat the really spiky part of the fruit, or of anything really. That should be self-explanatory. When you do, this is what happens to you. The tiny shards of organic shrapnel combine with the fruit's characteristic tartness to create significant discomfort. Yep, that one failed.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Five out of 7.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Man. Who will you find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar.
Can I get an amen?
Morsel Man, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
Okay, well good. He's already there. So. Oops.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them. Training course completed.
Right?
Machine has exploded.
What? Wait, what exploded? Again?
Well, that's on fire.
Yep, and this exploded again.
Ah, jeez. Ah, Rose said weird white goop. You want to take that again?
Yeah, I saw.
Let's see. Prepares cheese sauce. Mmm, cheese sauce. Got some broccoli? Use a cauliflower?
Cauliflower ear was one of the new ailments.
Oh. At 12:43, Rose said, "What?" Everybody says, "Geez, this game keeps coming up with more and more illnesses."
Mm-hmm.
Followed by, "That's just a treadmill. Why did it explode?"
This isn't the thing that exploded. It just caught fire.
It will explode if it burns for long enough, so
Yes.
I don't know why or how. My neck can breathe again. Yeah, I missed one interesting sounding disease description. Something about shards of something?
Oh yeah, pain apple.
What?
Gotten from eating the pointy parts of the plant, or of anything, really. Why are you eating pointy things?
That's a good question.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Where?
Unless it's also on fire. Oh, it's on fire somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay, so the treadmill did not explode, it just caught fire. Why
Right.
did it catch fire?
Because it had become sufficiently damaged.
Yeah, was it hit by lightning or a water tornado or something?
There was an earthquake.
Oh,
Why should that cause a treadmill to catch fire?
Short,
I can see
overheating
the,
parts.
yeah, electrical short combined with surprisingly flammable rubber in the tread.
I can see if the Roadrunner
Our,
having a stress test on it.
our doctors have discovered a new illness, Buccaneer. Sufferers are haunted by the call of the ocean, despite no previous experience of nor association with life at sea, caused by listening to shells and secondhand earrings.
Like one says, there's a plant causing problems in the hospital?
In this hospital, probably.
It was just like conflict of placement.
Like feng shui?
Not exactly.
Why not? I think that's a perfect reason for conflict of placement. I can't think of any other reason for conflict of placement. That's why I always keep the toilet seat down, because that's supposed to keep your money from draining away. That and it keeps the cats from drinking out of the toilet.
Or knocking things into it.
Or knocking things into it, yes.
The seat's not good enough to do most of those things. I keep the lid down though.
That's
Well, that's what I meant.
Okay.
The seat that you sit on when you're,
not pooping.
yeah.
You know what the swirling cats do for feng shui?
Feng Shui can only explain her sleeping position. Look at that stretch. You cute. You are so evil. You are so evil.
Stretching out cute. Like one says, scene, hallway absolutely covered in kudzu. That would be wrong.
See, probably once upon a time somebody looked at kudzu and thought, you know, this could have prevented the festival.
I just noticed her.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a sec. We
Talking
need.
about the kitty feng shui and how that's
Need
all
to,
that could explain her sleeping position. Oh, she's stretching out towards you. Oh.
little pile of fluff.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication.
Yes, once upon a time somebody looked at kudzu and thought that could have prevented the whole Dust Bowl situation from happening. Let's plant it somewhere where it's never been planted before and see what happens. Oh my God, did it just grow? I turned my head for 5 minutes and I swear, it's a foot taller and a foot wider.
Yeah, they needed to grow something to make sure that the topsoil stayed in place, and they picked something that was so self-sustaining that it handily overcame any controls on it.
In reality, all they really needed was what we have now, which are
Windbreaks.
windbreaks made of trees all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And also, not
I
just
say, I felt the effects of that earthquake all the way
you know,
over
like
here.
crop rotation,
Defamed
not
under
just
doctorate, I
sucking
was
all
awarded
of
for
the
my many
nutrients.
accomplishments, but it nearly fell on my head. I shall have to do some tidying up. So why don't you listen to some music while I do
like
just
some Lake
that?
Fallow.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, placid reflux. Overwhelmed by how calm life can be away from the mainland, the body has been sent into a state of shock and total chemical imbalance. Sufferers must be stabilized before they shut down.
Yeah, looking at field grow fallow is actually a bit on the inefficient side. It's better to plant certain cover crops, I believe.
Well, but I mean,
Because you can plant things that will put nitrogen back in the soil.
yeah.
Yeah, nitrogen fixing stuff like peanuts.
Yeah, that's what crop rotation or letting fields grow fallow. Yeah, letting them lay fallow for a season if there's if there's nothing that will grow in that particular climate in that zone. That they can sell.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Well, they can hardly use toilets that are not provided now, can
They can
It's just
improvise
a
toilets.
problem with people bringing their own.
There's a problem with people improvising.
they? Oh, well, now that is bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't yes and when it comes to bathroom functions. Typically, you get more of a no, 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 no. The chronology has advanced to 1 a.m.
Indeed it has.
And I look a good 5 years younger because I have shaved. It is very silly that that is a fact.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Purple drink?
No, not a purple drink. Maybe a blue drink.
Based on the way strangers react to me most of the time, they already look fairly young for some reason. No, we have yellow drink,
For this
brown
very
drink.
special edition of
Mark is opted for brown drinks.
And orange drink.
The 70th and a funeral home. I wish to make arrangements for my own eventual demise. And as with everything else, one must try before buying. After being buried for 3 hours in a variety of coffins, I finally decided on a lovely worm-resistant oak casket. Greatly recommended.
And we have perfectly clear drain. That's water.
Doctor needed in resolution lab.
Immediately make us bones.
This. That's not the color that I got. See, there's kind of
It is a bit different.
There's a purpley in there, and there's not a purpley here.
Or at least not just the same. I mean, I'm not saying I dislike this necessarily, but it's
Maybe it'll look a little different once it's dried.
yeah. And then like with a second coat, probably. But yeah, when I get something that looks so different, that's when the next time I try it, I'll put a white base coat under there so that there's nothing else to, there's nothing else affecting the color.
The Japanese name of La Pucelle is kind of long.
The first game was the original game was just called La Pucelle.
La Pucelle Tactics, Ikari no Seijo Densetsu Nishu me Hajimemasu.
I'm pretty sure that's not the first game.
What is that? Maiden of Light Adventure something begins.
Will not be
Yeah.
tolerated.
I think it is the first game because that's the back of the Maiden.
Rising Star.
Yeah, on-the-job training, a child's promise.
Orla Biscotti. Yay. Oh. Stop dying.
Created on May 6, 2004 for the English version of La Pucelle Tactics. Golden rule, talk to everyone. Talk to them every time a chapter changes. Talk to them if you're stuck and cannot progress. Talk to them often, talk to them multiple times. This is either rewarding you with the ability to progress storyline again, or possibly with nifty items.
Natalie Wang and Clary Curves. There are so many bathrooms over here. How are you desperate for the toilet? Really? I failed to cure 33 patients? I can talk.
Today's guide to good manners is one that is dear to my heart. How to greet one's betters. Well, I for one would prefer you to bow. Even kneel if you're up to it. Make no eye contact unless encouraged to do so. Also, do not forget that my first name is Sir. If all that is too much to remember, just don't greet me at all.
Nurse required in fracture ward. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Oops. What, Water tornadoes. Cure 40 patients.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
Patients arriving for pharmacy. Maintenance required in injection room. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Jeez. Quit dying, everybody. I'm trying to make things better as fast as I can. I might want to train a few more Ghostbusters.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Peter Geist looks like Ian.
Rose says you clearly need more cheese sauce.
Wait, cheese? Why do I need more cheese sauce?
Cauliflower, I think?
Yeah, but it's been a while since that came up.
Toilets provided.
Let's see, I said about 2 minutes ago now. You're like, why is everyone dying?
Oh, okay.
Wait, so the lack of cheese sauce was... What? Cheese sauce is always the answer if arson isn't on the table. Cheese sauce on the table.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
Forgot to do that. too far. Where's the... Here we go.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big Feet, Big Shoes. Critics call it urgent, confusing, and a nice color. Blink and you'll miss him. Buy your tickets now. This is 2 Point Radio.
Cured 4 out of 4 with Sandy Crack.
report released today claims that 2 Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
And we are back to the Whispering of the Fish.
Yep. Alright. Well, I was hoping to hit 3 stars so we could start a new hospital next time. And actually, I am getting fairly close. Maybe I can still swing that.
It encroaches on 1:30 a.m.
I realize.
Even is going on to sell it down.
I don't know.
So Steve posted a thing where a court basically threw one of Trump's complaints in Pennsylvania right into the toilet.
Oh yeah, I saw someone retweet that earlier, but I hadn't gotten a chance to read it yet.
I joked about it being case 420. Nate said, "It is hereby ordered that the defendant blaze it." Steve says, "Heck, it'd probably make the effing Cheeto at least mellow out for a bit." Then again, Nate said defendant, so I guess we have to extend that motion to the plaintiff as well. Your Honor, I believe I'm getting a contact high. I motion that we order pizza and take an hour recess. Motion granted on the grounds that Little Caesars be barred from the selection. And Bob Johns, thank you. And Nate says, the court shall now take a 4-hour, 20-minute blaze recess. Rose finds that a bit excessive. It says, otherwise it has to be a 69-minute recess, and that's the sex number, not the weed number. Steve says, if the judge were to say that on record, that would be hilarious.
Patience was paid.
Okay, it's raining now.
Where's it raining?
Outside.
Doctor wanted in research.
The bathroom. I think it's called a shower.
Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently the place is infested with cows, pigs, and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Oh, what's on fire? Oh no, it's just the... A scorch mark is burning our hospital. It's an ibex.
Fixes needed immediately.
Training building.
Indeed.
It's like one of the so-called portable outbuildings at high school.
No, not that one. Da. don't expect those to become too terribly necessary there, but
Cornstarch.
and let's make it pretty with a dragon. There.
That sounded far too much like corn sharks.
Corn sharks. I've heard of corn snakes.
Corn sharks, the most dangerous predator in Iowa. Rose, you want to take that again? She says, get the butter now, too. I don't think these crunchy corn discs would go too well with butter. Nope, get the butter now, too. Again, I don't think tortilla chips and butter.
I mean, tortillas and butter.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh yeah, but the crunchified, salty, oil having corn chips? Nah, no butter. Don't need it.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe mugs.
It's like putting butter on dark chocolate Oreos.
No, thank you.
Janitor board to vent fluid accelerator.
I'm hearing that a county hospital has been struck by intense and localized beams of sunlight. I don't understand what any of that means, but be sure to cream up and stay hydrated out there.
Boris Noise. Get over there. No. Why do you always do that? There.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Oh, there's the person with cauliflower ears.
Huh.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
They got themselves some roast cauliflowers. Can someone please repair that? Hopefully the janitor put it out and then walked off.
Yeah.
Job done.
Oop.
Our work here is done. from the director of The Crawling Spleen.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Everything is just like sequentially catching on fire.
This must be the work of a serial arsonist. If we can find the Chex Mix, we can find the culprit.
A dangerous animal has escaped from Groggle Bay Zoo, although the authorities have yet to reveal what species. Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it.
Eep!
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Not anymore. Unless there is.
Michael says, cereal arson. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Brought to you by Flaming Hot Cheerios.
Nurse required in cardiology.
You know what, that's fine. You can be unmotivated. You don't move around very much. You don't need to move around very much, rather.
A crossover product from General Mills and Frito-Lay.
General Frito. Oh, I hear the rain now.
Michael says, scene. Homer Simpson with a burning bowl of cornflakes. How did you burn cornflakes, Homer? Why are they still on fire? The questions, they don't cease.
Wait, it's still going? Who needs to learn it? Herbie Puddle. Are you headed there now? Yep. Let's just hurry this along.
It is 49 and pluvial out there.
Tired of thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Join the Orb Foundation today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more laughter. This is 2 Point Radio.
Ooh, my car's getting washed.
That's a good way to think of it.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
There we go.
Spits of this bag. Cleanse my hand of cheap-related oils.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go record my life. Hopefully Daniel will be back shortly.
Mark's gonna go record his life. And Daniel said, moreover.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Daniel said, moreover.
Strange.
Because it came from the Bible. The whole family named from the Bible, and they got a dog, and the kids went to the Bible to look for a name for it, and they found the word moreover in the Bible, so that's what they named the dog.
Even though the word blatantly wasn't being used as a proper noun.
Right. These were just kids.
Silly children.
They were kids, so. It came from the Bible, so it must be good. And you're right. So
Urinating
Mark
anywhere
is
in the
going to
hospital
record his life.
will not be
I
tolerated.
mean, I don't know if that means you're playing or you're in charge of entertaining, juggling, whatever. Whatever you do.
Kitty.
Kitty. You're going to juggle
Hey.
the kitty? Don't juggle
Nope.
that kitty.
I'm just going to point the kitty pretty high. Hi, kitty.
He's such a good boy.
That's a good kitty. We can upgrade our face shrimp too to make it more effective. Your fan simp? Wait, what the hell did it say?
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Staffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
Senior nurse get. A micro cube is not looking. Ah! Huge! Big! And small. All cues, big and small. Let's slap Janet Lyon up towards the front there.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Did something happen?
And my go do the fluid analysis a little bit.
Ah, thank you.
Also, you have a senior nurse now.
Hey.
Not as you'd expect.
90 days without a death. Yeah, that's happening.
To whom I assigned more money.
Very good.
Also, holy crud, the queues in your central area. What is happening over there?
Yeah,
You do have rush treatment on, right?
yes.
Doesn't look like it. Ouchies.
Yeah, I added another doctor's office there.
Toilets provided.
Which is part of the reason that I moved the training room.
That building is almost entirely GPs now.
Mm-hmm.
GPs, bathrooms, and a break room.
Yep.
Dismissed.
Logic problem.
Emergency in the ward. Alright, now I've de-oiled my hands, I can touch my phone screen. And do another stupid Xenonian article. Inward perfectionists. Inwardly perfect. Bored. As it renews its...
Arriving.
Oop.
On the ward.
Rising star.
Who we got?
Natalie Wang. All the rest.
Yay! As it renews its peace festivals edict to celebrate 75 years of nonviolence, the Toka Commonwealth faces a different problem among its leaders. Boredom.
Engineer approaching.
With a few exceptions, the isolated xenophobic republic's constitution forbids engaging in diplomacy with alien empires, cutting it off from the labyrinthine negotiations and cutthroat politics of the galactic stage. In addition, getting approval for an offensive war is virtually impossible because it requires a major change in Toka policy that would upset the nation's various factions and risk lowering pop approval below 100%. As a result,
I'd like you to all think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Ooh, that really hurt your X-ray machine. That lightning strike did like a good 20% damage to it.
Hmm.
As a result, the government's main role is to deal with internal matters, such as maintaining the economy and infrastructure. However, that requires relatively little effort, leaving leaders with nothing to do most of the time. First Speaker Feng Sha told Xenonian News, "The most exciting thing I got to do this term was sign off on a round of infrastructure upgrades after waiting several months to get enough minerals. Everyone in the Commonwealth is living in utopian abundance, but I just feel empty inside. Sometimes I wish I was out there, crusading against fanatic purifiers or forming federations." Image. First Speaker Feng Sha longs for just a little chaos to spice things up a bit. To cope with these feelings, Feng says she turned to Zro, a common pursuit among bored Toka government officials. All types of Toka leaders say they feel the same. Due to the extended period of peace, the Commonwealth's admirals and generals have not seen any action within their lifetimes. They are stuck at level 1, parking their fleets and armies in orbit around their home star. In a way, they are cursed by their own success. Their navy is powerful enough to deter any potential invaders. In addition, other empires have closed their borders to Toka in retaliation to their closed borders policy, and as a result, Toka scientists are unable to explore the galaxy outside their borders. Chang Suli, a Toka scientist with the Carefree trait, told Xenonian News, "Every day I dream about investigating the insidious Mirren, but it's locked away in some other empire. Even my great-grandparents dreamed of seeing them, but none of us have ever had a chance. We just wanted to be left alone in peace, but didn't realize it'd be so boring." Image. Chang Suli, who does look suspiciously similar to First Speaker Feng Sha, but to suggest it's anything more than coincidence may put you at risk of charges of treason from the Interstellar Thought Crime Bureau. Chang, unlike most of his colleagues, did not become a substance abuser. Most of his... okay. Instead, he investigates the mysterious L-gate in the Maw of Ebony system in his spare time. He says he's pretty close to figuring it out. Well, that'll give him something to explore, alright. Comments. Vogel the Fogel says, you know, those two Toka look very similar. NDN Decromantic says, OMG, why would you say that? Now the Thought Police are going to be here. Rippy Pollingham says, lol, literally size-scaling Thought Police right now. Enjoy your time at the Penal Colony. IT Xeno42 says, inward perfection? Maybe the Toka should try outward perfection. Do they have mirrors? Blearg says, those horns though. IT Xeno42 responds, you need help. Demon the Rouge Princess says, every day we stray further from the worm's anti-life. Rear Admiral Duck posts 6 pictures of a white duck.
Okay.
This seems a little different from the previous Admiral Duck, which posted, like, scams. This is just several pictures of a duck.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo, Harrison Wolf. Stay tuned for some great music. You never know, we might get lucky.
I mean, this is one of my favorite tracks that I've added to the game, right here.
Fleet needs upgrading again. In Economy by Ashley Easterbrook. The Zin Empire's attempts to engage rampaging pirates was again thwarted today after its entire military fleet was grounded for further upgrades. The 30 corvettes and 10 destroyers were commissioned less than a year ago, but engineers have struggled to keep up with rapid technological change, upgrading ship armor, shields, and engines and attack systems on almost a daily basis. Today's upgrade will see the ships fitted with the recently researched plasteel armor. At a cost of 325 alloys, it boasts mild benefits compared to the Ceramo metal armor that was installed just last week after an extensive 9-month retrofitting. Militarist factions have criticized the Descent Fleet Command for authorizing the upgrade, highlighting that the absence of regular fleet patrols appears to be emboldening pirate attacks on peripheral systems. Retired Zen Admiral Raxeg told Xenogear News, "This whole situation is outrageous. The continual upgrades mean our primary fleet is never undocked from its home base. Which is infuriating as, unlike other empires, we can actually afford to do that. The government is going to have to accept at some point the ships are combat ready, or as I keep tipping our science department, just stop researching military tech for a couple of months."
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
A spokesperson for the Zen government, Samux, told Xenogear News, "These scheduled upgrades are vitally important for keeping our ships up to date with the latest technology, which means we're more likely to win battles, if we can ever actually get to them. Plus, it's like super annoying to have that little upgrade icon keep popping up on our fleet manager screen. Like, you get rid of it, and it just pops back up. The longer it's left, the more times you have to click it. We're really trying to keep on top of that." Samux went on to stress that he was confident in Zen's military capabilities, stating, "We've only lost 16 systems to pirates, and only 3 of them had inhabited planets." Wow, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
The Zen Empire estimates its fleet will be completely upgraded at some point within the next 300 years. Too real. Too real. Because we have Blan Owland. Checkmate, militarists. Lux Winter says, "Here's hoping that you haven't built any station defenses." PTMC Cat says, "Time is sight." Another worm follower, it would seem. Fnazzle Srazzle says, "I don't understand. Why don't the Zen, like the more numerous species, simply eat the smaller pirate agitators?" this Mienzo says, wow, this can be reposted daily.
You ever stare into empty space and just ponder the mysteries of the universe? Like, how many planets out there support life? And what's another word for thesaurus? More existential questions after this.
Well, the poodle says, with those annoying claps between each word things, don't pretend to be entitled to financial compensation if you or a loved one hasn't even been diagnosed with Javorian pox. Oh no!
Not mesothelioma.
What?
Not mesothelioma.
No, the Javorian pox.
Right, but you may be entitled to compensation.
Rear Admiral Duck 5 is marked as spam and says, "Dear reader, your account has been compromised. You must update it immediately or your account may close. Please direct message me your login details and I will fix this for you right away. Sincerely, the Zingungian Security."
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yep. That's spam. Notification spam prompts area pacifists to consider becoming fanatical purifiers.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Wait, they're very bored, but there's stuff to do like right in front of them.
Yeah, but they don't feel like doing that stuff. They want to do other stuff.
Well, let's see if I can put some other entertainment stuff around.
Oh, a request of some sort has popped up.
Indeed.
Ooh, kitty of some sort is cute.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I've eaten too much corn. Processing.
Earn 400,000. Easily done.
Janitor called to repair face stone.
Processing. Janitor called to repair. What?
Face stamp.
Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday. He was then seen running out and screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
so old its instructions were written in Proto-Indo-European?
Pi?
Yeah. Someone in another Discord inquires, anyone here want to play some Stone Block 2?
That does sound like a very old game.
That sounds deeply ancient. I wonder how it differed from Stone Block 1. Smoother edges, I guess.
That spinning frog still there.
You gotta have a spinning frog.
I mean, sure.
It's necessary for reasons. I'm disappointed that Discord doesn't have that frog dispenser as a gift. It'd be apropos for this map.
Yeah.
Beep, ribbit. Don't forget to grab a frog from the dispenser on your way out.
More electrical storms.
More electrical storms, not enough frogs. More electrical frogs. Frogbot. Needs more Frogbot.
Maintenance needed in research.
They're furious, but I'm unsure why. That challenge succeeded, and I'm already doing other training stuff.
Your dog's doing other trading stuff.
I don't have a dog. Then who was phone?
I was gonna say, who was Stonks?
Stonks.
Dog Stonks.
Stogs.
Cute picture of a dog that has no idea what he's doing.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Mountains.
Cheech and Chong, perhaps?
Rose says, Belopa!
Belopa! Praise Belopa! An auspicious something.
I'm not sure where people started worshipping Belopa. Belopa is just the name of one of the Pelifins you meet.
Yeah, I think it was just the way they started going Belopa! Belopa!
Ah, yes, the wise fish of the four corners of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Baraka!
Baraka! Yeah.
That was a terrible book.
It was. It really was.
It was kind of nice that it didn't have any explicit game overs, so you didn't have to start over or anything.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it could make you loop and loop and loop and loop and loop. And it kind of made you do each thing.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Like, you're probably expected to swim away from the scary tunnel guard, get captured by something else, run the heck all over the sea again.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next time you get there, just swim towards the tunnel guard out of sheer frustration and accidentally run into the end. And why would they take your gills first?
Right?
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Not really sure why they feel the need to take them in the first place.
Oh no, frogs.
Yay, frogs! Quick, get trampolines! We shall commence the annual frog bounce.
Boing, 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 boing.
The frog fall has begun.
Froges.
I'll take that. I feel like after cleaning up enough frogs, the janitor's coats must be, like, pretty heavy. Just weighed down of amphibians.
You'd think. Rich Quack. Eventually, I'll have a cure rate that's not abysmal. Ingrid Catborn.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sit down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many steaks does one man need? The search continues.
Rose keeps on racking up Twitch currency.
Nice.
Them channel points. You can modify the save toilet to give it sunglasses or something.
I think that would cover up the word save, wouldn't it? So it would just be like cool toilets.
Or you can Flip the toilet so it says save backwards now.
Three Vaz. 20% cure rate. Yeah!
Chris says you need emotes of the pets.
I
Absolutely we do.
need more emotes just in general.
You need to like commission events in a Remy
Oh, would you believe the patient is
at the very
still
least.
around? Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Why are nearly dead people wandering around on boardwalks?
They're walking between places that they need to go.
That sounds like an excuse.
Hey, there's fish down there.
For a second I thought you said there was a frog down there. I'm guessing normally in this area where you have frog fall, the
Patients,
frogs
please
either
use the toilets provided.
land harmlessly in the water where they swim away, or they land on the nice soft beach and aren't knocked unconscious by hard hospital floors. Poor frogs. You should get like a roof built and put like something spongy atop it for frog catch.
Promote 3 staff. Easily done.
Infect 3 staff? Yep.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Training horse complete.
And there's 3. Promote. Promote. Promote.
It's a training horse, you know, for noobs.
Horse noobs.
Noobs.
Also 195 on a break. That's better. 20, 120, 110, 110, 120. Okay.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
It'd be pretty easy to, Remy's distinctive and, Remy's coloring is distinctive and monochrome enough that she would probably be easier to make a recognizable emote of than Vince.
Need some extra dough? Call Smell My Cash. Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate solution.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Gah!
I feel like you can do events. Just brown tabby and make sure the pattern on his face matches.
Yeah, but doing that in such a way that it's recognizable at the tiny emote sizes, that's the challenge.
Hey, if Chris can do one for Sonya, you can do it for Vince.
That's true. Everybody just dying.
Kyrian is presently asked.
Yeah.
I think you're having.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
So you know, I keep recommending having your GPs like separated a little bit,
Yeah.
like some in one building, but not all in one building. The reason for that is the queues start crossing, and you end up getting people having pathing issues around each other.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
This makes the queues get longer. And look at that mess.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Our marketing director, Stacy, went to a holistics nature commune to have her appendix removed, but all they had was tree surgeons. She'll need to visit a real hospital, but at least her hair's been nicely pruned.
Tree surgeons. I need another drink. Who loves orange soda?
Mark loves orange soda.
Is it true? Okay.
That got city.
That did. A rising star. Teresa picture. And did well on all the rest.
End of year approaching.
Given up waiting for new diagnosis rooms?
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Hygienic. Cheese for brains. No.
Hygienic cheese.
I should hope so. Once more money and nausea inducing.
song is for all the hospital patients shaken up by that earthquake. Hope all your internal organs are still in the right place.
Maintenance required in pharmacy. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Yes. Another surgeon, and a good one. Okay, good. You're repairing that.
The chronology has advanced to 2:30 a.m.
Oh boy. Okay, good.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
This 6.5 hour stream is going to need to be sliced up pretty good for YouTube. Yep. Ooh.
YouTube.
YouTube!
For the Utes. The what? Utes.
Not as you'd expected.
Population pie chart running dangerously low on colors. Statisticians from the Skildari Confederacy have warned that a single pie chart they have been using for decades to track the space nation's population is becoming unusable, owing to a critical shortage of colors to fill it with. The Xenophilic Empire has seen a marked population boom over the last 3 years, owing to both its pro-immigration policy and the adoption of xeno-compatibility late last year. At present, the Confederacy's total population now stands at 13.3 trillion, with 24 non-founder species and nearly double the number of half-species. The Skildari Office for Statistics has long been warning about the effects of using one pie chart to represent so much data. The spokesperson for the department, Lord Vord, echoed this in a press release earlier today, in which he stated the situation is spiraling out of control, albeit in a 2D plane. What was once a simple, clean, and uniform method of data visualization has now become incomprehensible, with new colored pie chart slices being added every 3 minutes. Using pie chart power prediction models, we estimate that we are approaching the point where we're simply going to run out of new colors to add to the pie chart. Image. Lord Vorg watches with concern as the Skildari Office for Statistics Central Pie Chart continues to rapidly expand with new slices. Lord Vorg warned the effects of a color shortage would be catastrophic, with the possibility of new data on the pie chart being represented as aesthetically unpleasing solid black fill.
Provided GP.
The pie chart remains one of mathematics' most advanced tools and is used universally across the galaxy by all species. Skilled area officials were quick to praise the tool's utility, instead blaming the galactic community for only sanctioning the use of 25 colors that meet its stringent eye safety standards.
Every few minutes. But don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radio. That's where the music lives too. Music like this.
Steve says, population tire. At the time of writing, Skildari statisticians have announced that they are attempting to devise new methods of data visualization that, if possible, may involve lines, bars, or a combination of the two. Lord Vass, a plus member of some sort, says Xeno compatibility. Not even once. Vogel the Fogel says that pie chart looks delicious. Dr. Chick3N Nougat says, fools, why not just convert the pie chart to 3D? That one helps, Fungus. Stamper5942 says, okay boomer. And in response to itself, saying, oops, wrong comment, thread lol, was responding to the article about the immortal robot leader that just won't leave office. And marked as spam, R3
Admiral Duck.
A with a bar over it, R hyphen A with a bar over it, DM, yeah, it's Admiral Duck, but attempting to confuse his name, says, hi dear friend, I hope this reaches the right Xeno. You are the Xeno I met on ketlingdating.com, yes? I would really like to meet you. We will be able to get to know each other and get to know we will be able to get to know each other and get to know each other. I really want to find a Xeno who will be affectionate and affectionate. I hope you will reciprocate. I have very durable cloaca and flexible flagella. Oh god, no.
Pointless little lives behind and listen to the fountainhead of wisdom that is I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here on 2 Point Radio.
Today on Cursed Phrases. That. Hoping that you are the Xeno that I like. I send you my picture. Sorry, it is quite candid, and to see it you need to click here. I hope in our meeting everything will be fine. Moreover, I will write when you answer me. I will very much wait for your response. Your sweet, gentle Snurg.
Snurg.
Yeah, I'm sure that link doesn't go anywhere unpleasant.
Totally.
That's true, completely safe. I mean, it looks safe, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
So safe. I'm sure the word safe is in the URL even.
Probably.
That's how you know it's safe.
Attention.
As well as, like, not malware.
Yeah.
That's how you know it isn't malware.
Definitely not malware. .com.
And very durable cloaca is such a cursed phrase. That is right up there with open concept bathroom.
If you're thinking of checking yourself into a holistics commune or purchasing one of their many risible products, I can save you the considerable expense, not to mention social embarrassment, by offering an alternative. Simply rub some basil on your derriere and howl at the moon. The results will be the same.
Ah, behold, as nanomachines devour trees. How's this county not had a Grey Goose in area yet?
I misheard that as a gray goose. A gray goose in our something.
A Grey Goose scenario wherein everybody gets drunk.
And honked at.
Honk!
Honk! Honk!
Yonk!
Yonk.
Yonk, yonk, and goose.
Doctor to DNA lab.
I still want to play Untitled Frog Game. It's a lovely day in Egypt, and you're a terrible frog. Ooh, this sounds like great fun. Ribbit. And with a long, sticky tongue, it's so much easier to steal things from people.
That,
Steal kids' glasses.
that tracks.
Ribbit. Why is the chat title twice the calories, all of the fat?
Because I'm weird. I was feeling silly when I wrote it.
So not twice the fat, just
All of it.
added a bunch of carbohydrates to what was already there. To the point that it was double the original caloric load. Sleepy kitten.
Aw.
And check something.
Pickles. Pudding. And savory.
Wow, thinking toilet looks weird.
And coffee. Bookcase. Cat in the box.
Now, where is the Mountain Dew to?
Say what?
I clicked me choose an emote to unlock, I only get like the save one.
Huh.
I also don't like energy. Sunday night. 6 p.m. Okay. Another one of those network validation things happen.
Hmm. Richard Dynamite, unhygienic surgeon. No. Piper Whimper, has potential. You're hired. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum bum.
Need doctors.
Timmy Tornado. Hangry and terribly dull. Barrel Nemesis.
Training course completed.
Frog storms.
Get the trampolines!
Assistant wanted in reception.
What if frogs can hit people? That'd be fine.
Nurse, get me 10 milligrams of something. It's back to med school for the senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows. I don't know what to do. He wants to learn medicine, but he needs to learn about himself. Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bundle Pictures.
Nobody's talking about it, everyone's hearing about it.
This is Two Point Radio.
I need to assault the can.
Maintenance required.
What did the can do to you?
It knows.
Cure 40 patients. Might be difficult to do in 90 days with this pitiful cure rate.
The hospital area wanted.
You don't say. Oof. Ugh.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find
No. More frogs. The last round of frogs hasn't even finished getting cleaned up yet.
My
Ribbit.
ever-popular guide to good manners, in which I turn my attention to wedding etiquette. The first step should always be to decline the invitation. Should that prove impossible, perhaps you are the best man, or heaven forfend, the groom, then pay attention to every detail of the ceremony and banquet, so you may later criticize them in a loud, obnoxious voice.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Perfect time.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
We continue our efforts to improve our listeners' minds with another lesson in the correct usage of English grammar. If you ever write defiantly when you mean definitely, I shall hunt you down and beat you about the head with an umbrella. How's that for defiant?
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Just some special thing.
I might actually make that cure 40 patients. My cure rate isn't that great, but I'm just cranking through them.
Darn.
High volume, middling success.
Some sort of horrible death engine.
Yep. Oh, come on, don't get stuck on the last one.
Everybody has this thing from Delta Dental.
Announcement: automated snack machines need restocking manually.
There we go.
Today I shall be reviewing the driverless limousine service, Ruda. Exquisite luxury, no annoying chit-chat, and a driving program designed to inconvenience all other motorists. Other than the journey ending by veering off a cliff, I can thoroughly recommend it.
Summary of material modification.
Delta doesn't cover pandas?
Panos. Panographic X-rays.
Oh, okay.
Or as they describe it, panoramic radiographic image.
Janitor call to Med Easy Scan.
Oh wait, they are not billable to the patient. Okay. So it does work. If he is not billable to the patient, he is not benefited from collection from the patient.
Janitor to repair jump master.
So the codes are denied.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Antigen and antibody testing. At a dentist?
There's nothing like a burp. And now, Burp Soda comes in 3 new flavors. With 23% more fizz. Open your mouth and have a burp. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Prefabricated porcelain ceramic crown.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
I wonder what exactly that applies to.
Janitor called to fix the bugger.
Alright. That's very different from the kind of crown I usually have.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
There are reports of dangerous solar activity starting fires and generally scalding things at an offshore hospital. I'm sure we can all agree that the sun must be stopped at all costs.
Psychiatry emergency. 6 patients with football crazy.
Yeah, the flu back in January.
Patients from psychiatry on the way.
Hey, yeah, me too. I did too. Rising star? Who is our rising star? Aldo Bog. The rest. Oh, we didn't get most prestigious.
Oh no!
Oh no!
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. End of year approaching.
If I sound particularly unctuous today, it is perhaps due to my new imported cashmere seat warmer. Never has my posterior been so impeccably toasty. I pity all you impoverished listeners whose hindquarters shall never know such opulence.
Speak not of my hindquarters, sir, lest you incur their wrath. I think the butt trumpets were visual shorthands for farts.
Oh, hey, Mimi.
Meow.
Hi, I'm Harrison Wolf, and welcome to 2 Point Radio for a special show presented by Uncle Kids. Listen to some music while I find out where that noise is coming from.
Rose says, did you know there was a band, at least in the 90s, called the Butt Trumpets?
That does not surprise me.
No, I didn't. I'm also not surprised.
I mean, there was the Butthole Surfers. And an entire subgenre of music that became known as butt rock.
Yep, I'm aware of butt rock. It infests the Sonic franchise for some reason. Then there's Remy's butt, which you cannot trust.
No, not the nurse. The device. Upgrade all the things.
Upgrade the nurse.
That's what training is for.
Mandatory upgrades.
People keep dying.
What's your face kicking? That could hurt if you got poked. Especially if the amount of force you're using.
These are toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Steve says there's also the Warriors butt rock. Like every Warriors game has it. The Hyrule Warriors game, the Hyrule Warriors butt rock was definitely something.
Is highest so far. 120, 120, 180, 120, 180, 130, 130.
Did you not do that? Yeah?
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
He's annoyed by something.
What? What?
Yo, and hello. It's the Wolfman coming at you with some kid-friendly content here on 2 Point Radio. So here's some insidious advertising for the under 10s. Cheesy Governance contains as much milk
Wow.
as milk. That doesn't sound right, but they don't care, do they?
Did you not like what I'm doing over here? Frogfall. What it says, Han is beating on Jamie's door and yelling.
Remy does that to me sometimes.
Bonk, womp, thud.
Honk.
Dismissed.
Occasionally he can get it open too. A mighty beast indeed. Helps that the door doesn't close right, but still. Having to force to shove it open. Yeah, I think Army got mad because I was paying Vince. Those were sounds of jealousy. Little twerp.
Such a twerp.
Wow, he jiggles the handle.
So he could get the toilet to stop running too.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Cure rate is up to 80%. 70. So close. I will get 3 stars. I'm so close. So close. Peter Purple. Peter Purple picked a peck.
Purple pig.
Okay, I'm going to hire both of these. Bartholomew Brass and Henrietta Hurt. Teach them treatment.
It's time for my earliest and fondest memory of cartoons. I remember that I used to get up early, head downstairs, and sit on the floor to watch a cast of wacky characters, all love and abstract shapes. Sure, they had their obstacles and their mishaps, but they always stuck together. It was years later that I found out the young wolf was watching Static. One man's white noise is another man's entertainment. Remember that.
Oh, Harrison.
There's also red noise, and blue noise, and pink noise.
All that noise, 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 noise.
There's a kind of noise called brown noise, but it's not the same thing as the brown noise.
No, it is very different. Brown noise is not remotely the same thing as a brown note.
Probably because there actually is no brown note.
Yes. Storms.
X-ray, calling doctor.
Ding.
I think it might help if you did a little micro on those giant cubes.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing what I can just to, like, spread it out by, like, I've got more GP's offices down here, I just don't have enough GPs to man them, which is what I'm trying to do here.
You gotta say more benches.
Nah, there's plenty of benches, they're just
Not using them.
waiting for something else, apparently. And besides, benches get stenches.
When farted in the ass.
Patient,
Chill out.
please use the
Cheesy or
toilet
gubbins?
You said to sit down. It's cool. Worry about it.
It's okay, Remy.
You two were chilling out just fine a while ago. And it's gonna be just fine now. Worry about it. It's okay. It's alright, look at you.
Staff challenge succeeded.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Micro the cubes. Damn, look at the cubes.
Part of it's just because some of the doctor's offices are unoccupied right now because there's doctors on break.
Yes, but you can still help by clicking a door and prioritizing a little bit. Do some triage. What does he call it in this?
That one's mostly fine. No, not the person.
Ah, you missed.
I did. Yeah, that one's mostly ordered.
Yeah, super okay.
That one's mostly ordered.
Attention, urinating anywhere in
Yeah.
the hospital will not be tolerated.
I think they're doing a good job of staying in order.
from the makers of Never Blink. Comes Pulpitation, the energy drink made with the discarded pulps of oranges and just a drop of rocket fuel. Pulpitation, because sleep is for the weak. More to it, more often. This is
Sleep for like a week. Frogstorm.
A very cute storm. Steve says, wait, did the PA say urinating anywhere in the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, that language means using the bathrooms is intolerable. Yep, that's the joke. No peeing.
No peeing. I mean, stop.
And Rosemary has provided us with something silly.
Oh yeah? What is that?
Training course completed.
Eh.
That is Han sitting in front of Jamie's door, yelling to be let in.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh no, that nurse just slipped in the sick.
Ew. She was told not to do that.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Remy. Would you like to come closer?
Rose says, it's in stereo now because he's still yelling here. It's louder than the video.
Meow.
Nurse required in injection.
So cute.
That was cute and I don't know why she did it.
Remy was sitting up to sniff the underside of one of these tables here. So it's just like, we did it!
Whoa!
We did it, gamers. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I cannot fault your commitment. You've certainly followed through on the bit. Pemberley now boasts a first-rate healthcare facility amidst its sandcastles and gentle foamy swell. How positively charming for them. I hope this concludes your little ordeal. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
Sorry, Tarkin. There's more hospitals to build.
Yup. Prototype face is unlocked. I guess that's a decoration for the identifier, the face stamp thing.
Identifying speed.
But
Chris says, "Daw,"
that will be all for tonight.
because it is 3:30 in the morning.
It is.
I was gonna go to the store, but now I'm gonna go to bed.
Went to the store to get more bed. Anyway, more 2 Point Hospital next Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. But before then, Monday, Wednesday, Friday afternoon is Holding Court, where... oh god, that video. Okay.
What Desert Bus was that?
Oh, that was a long time ago. Anyway, yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, afternoons, Holding Court. I started playing Orwell this past week. It's a very uncomfortable kind of game, but very interesting. Every bus. It's as you might guess from the name, it is a surveillance simulator. And then Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, is Thursday Throne, where we are playing La Pucelle Tactics. It hits a bit close to reality, and also just the actually acting on that kind of thing as well is just like being Big Brother is just kind of I don't like this.
You'd think you could take a stance of, I absolutely hate that we have this power, but let's try and do some good with it. But you keep accidentally making bad things happen.
Yeah.
And worse, you successfully stopped that one bombing plot, so now people think that the technology is a good thing.
That's true, but...
And your stupid coworker who jumps to conclusions all the time is feeling legitimized by it.
At least people didn't die. I mean...
Yeah, that one girl died.
Well, I mean, like, at least we prevented deaths.
True.
By stopping that bombing. So anyway, yeah. Thanks again for watching, and I hope to see you all next time.
Good sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Morning thing.
Yes.
This concludes our 7.5 hour broadcast.
Yup. Good night.